Hello, YouTube. We beat Ouija. I will not be returning to Ouija until we get all the way back around again if I die. Otherwise, I think this is going to be our new start. Hopefully, we don't see this again for a while. Pregnant Ouija. I only have Pregario. I don't have Pragigi. Young, handsome, viral streamer and Glorp enthusiast. I am here. Pragigi. Don't die too quickly. Well, unless we die to the Velocidrome, I think we're okay. Now, dying to the Velocidrome, it's a possibility. All right, we are going lady from now on. Because I tried to do it with the dudes, and I kept losing. And I don't want to lose anymore. And you might say, Shepard, I didn't know you're superstitious. I am, to a point. Definitely. Only issue with the girls is they don't have as many, like, weird faces as the guys. Guess they've got a couple more. But a lot of them look pretty similar. I'll use them. Go back to Monster Hunter. So I was just explaining, I'm not going to go back to Monster Hunter G on the PS2 anymore. We're going to start with this game. Because I am not a beginner. I will save this character. It's just the tutorial is so goddamn long. Ending with G is also very funny. The idea of ending with G is very funny. It was really devolving to flash bomb spam at the end, but I'm not going to apologize for that. I'm not apologizing at all. The game is very similar to Monster Hunter G. Think of it as like a small expansion to G. Not a huge expansion, but a small expansion. Well, I'm learning the AI a little bit more, and it would appear that they don't sprint forward when they're flashed in this game, which is very odd. There's a bucket there, but I don't know what goes in the bucket. It is like Ouija, except Sword and Shield does 50% more damage. Only in green sharpness. Spamming flash bombs and dying to tail whips. I just played it safe, man. Sell all of those. Does this game have Charge Blade? This game doesn't even have Longsword. Can I upgrade my weapon? Kind of want to upgrade my weapon first before I fight that thing. Roughly a decade behind Charge Blade. That does sound right. They made these a lot cheaper. But medium bounce amount is annoying to loot. You can trade earth crystals for them. This game is beating Gold and Silver Rathian Quest? I don't remember if Silver and Gold are even in Freedom. Didn't they get introduced in Either Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite. I don't know, maybe they are in this game. I thought it was just Azure. Just Yoda just judging me. They're in this one? They're in Monster Hunter Freedom? Wow. Isn't this Monster Hunter Portable 1? You call it Monster Hunter Portable. It's chowing down. I mean, this is the game that introduced all the subspecies. Well, at least Monster Hunter G was. Which was, I'm sure, a very cost-efficient way to release another game. If you think about it, just change some textures and you're good to go. Get out of there! Come on, buddy. Come on down. Come on, buddy. Right here, buddy. Come on, champ. He's like really doing some fancy moves. Control's a little bit stiff in this. I've been doing well. I had halal food tonight. It was delicious. Oh, they're going to keep the quest scroll around in Wilds just to be able to give you live action tutorials. Sounds so good. It was really good. I even got a little bit of extra left over that I might eat later. Maybe not tonight. Maybe for like breakfast tomorrow. Give me one iron ore. One iron ore. Come on. Thank you. Congrats on the victory last night. Thank you. Now we got to keep going. Looked at a new truck simming game. I just keep playing Kingdom Death. That's all I do. I guess it's not all I do, but it's a lot of what I do. It's very mentally stimulating, cooking up new builds and stuff. Wait, I didn't take the rewards. No, my money. I guess it all got sold. Good thing it was an early quest. I don't know if it sells it automatically or not. Well, I'll keep that in mind. The older games are a little bit goofy like that. Sent me a Discord request? Ooh. Like a friend request? There you are. I'll be your friend. I have 32 pending friend requests, but you know what? I'll accept yours for sure. I am thinking of doing some YouTube content on it, Carson. And as it comes closer to fruition, I wouldn't mind talking to you about some things. All right, what we have is good enough. Got a little bit of green sharpness. Yeah, if you send me a friend request or not, I don't know. Steam friendship means a lot to you, just as long as you don't tell people what I'm playing at 3 in the morning. I don't mind. I've had people before be like, streamer, I saw you were playing this game. Are you streaming it? No. Monster List series? Oh, no. No. That is dead until the next anniversary. I mean, lately it's all just tabletop simulator anyways, if you want to know how late I'm playing it. We did a 1, maybe 2 streams of it, RDC. It was a Patreon request. It was a lot of fun. In some ways, I regret not playing it more. But for me, I kind of like getting into those games solo. It's nothing against playing with other people. I do love playing with other people, but, you know, I want to be able to brain burn while staring at the settlement phase for like 2 hours. That's just the way it is. You know? For your partner to bone conduction audio? I just need low latency for that. You enjoyed it? If I do make content on it, I'm making another YouTube channel because I don't want to screw up all my analytics. But, you know, when I do make it, I hope you check out the content. It's something I'm looking forward to. I want to get through one campaign first before I start doing things. That's my current plan. I'm going to say getting this green sharpness is going to be worth it. Well, the funny thing is when you're listening to the bone conductive headphones chaos, your ears are open, but you still can't hear much. What lantern am I on? I'm almost at lantern year 20. I'm close. I'm fighting, you check your calendar now, I'm fighting Kingsman level 2. Oh no, I think I'm gonna win. At the very least, I have somebody with the immortal malady that has like roughly 36 insanity. I checked everywhere to see if there was a cap on insanity and I can't find one. And that's what they're at. So, unless they get bled to death. Oh, also, they have an item that prevents further disorders. So, it sounds good, Chaos. The only issue is, when you're immortal, you can't spend your survival. Which doesn't seem like a big deal if you can't die, but it makes you functionally a lot less limited. The only thing that would be okay is if you had 4 people, all with massive amounts of insanity, all immortal. Because then you could just take your time. Pro ZD does? You know, I watch a lot of his stuff, but I don't think I've ever really watched his board game stuff. Yes. Massive series on board games? Neat. I just want to do this one for now. In the future, I could always branch out, I guess. You Lionor, give me an Earth Crystal! Come on, Earth Crystal! Honestly, Carson, I was trying to drill the brain out to get rid of it because it was really annoying. Because like dying from damage isn't an issue. Got shit on for being insane. I'm starting to just take things that when I go on hunts that just dramatically reduce the odds of something bad happening. I'm talking at least 1 pickaxe, at least 1 sickle, at least 1 whip. As I encounter more of these things, I'm like, this is bullshit. Whip meta is huge. I mean, the whip's not even great of a weapon, but it's convenient to have around. We are talking about Kingdom Death, yeah. It's my current hyperfixation is Kingdom Death. This is one of those games. Things just go to your inventory. Well, this is a change that they made in Ouija. Ever tried a Gloomhaven board game? I own it on Steam. It's okay. It's okay. It's not bad. I have enough money. Might just keep killing Velocidrome. That's a lot of money. But that's probably a pain in the ass. But that is a lot of money. Would I die if I did that? Is it required? No. It's a lot of earth crystals. God, we're so close to having backpacking. Maybe we just do Velocidrome until we can get backpacking. So I think we end up with it. Something very close to it. Ninu, Swati Krupp. I'm playing on Tabletop Simulator, Penguin Invader. I am probably going to buy the large edition soon, the official simulator. Hold on, I'll see what Ninu said. Have I eaten breakfast yet? Oh. Halal chicken. Chi-chan king ki halal? Did you say halal?
ใช่ฉันกินไก่ฮาลาล
Gloomhaven's okay. It's a strategy game, more or less. It's a little bit like tabletop XCOM. Whereas I don't feel like Kingdom Death feels like that. Kingdom Death has so many more things going on. Even though, really, I think you could say that Kingdom Death probably was influenced by XCOM. Gloomhaven just feels even more so. It's okay. I mean, it is okay. It's good, but for some reason it didn't mega click with me. I did play it. I played it a decent amount, actually. Did I put my pickaxes away? God damn it. Stop! I almost want to abandon, but I'm not going to. Every quest we do is a quest closer to getting backpacking. Maybe. I don't even know if we get backpacking. If you were Velocidrome, where would you be? I'm going to check too, and then I'm going to start running around in the other direction. Detroit? Springfield? He's eating them! Well, is that one pale? In this game, they call him a white Velociprey, but I think he's supposed to be a Geoprey. God. Please? I actually like white Velocidrome more. It just seems like a funny subspecies. I don't even know if they shoot the little glob at you. Maybe... Is there a white Velocidrome in this game? I think they do. Every once in a while, they just, like, barf on you. Technically, it's a variant? Is it? I don't think there are any variants in Monster Hunter Freedom. I think they're all subspecies. Oh! Labor! Oh! There's a farm in this game. We should check the farm.
Yo.
Farm's actually pretty good. I mean, I know I can at least do some mining. There's a light crystal. Hang another one. I wouldn't say, don't get carried away. It's basically the Freedom Unite farm. Let's not get crazy. What sort of bugs can you get here? It's definitely a good system. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not being too negative on it. I guess in the long term, it probably beats out the Ouija Poogie, but I don't know. How come older ROMs of Freedom and Freedom Unite have that weird looking font? I don't know, that's how the games were released, weren't they? I don't know, don't ask me. God, we're poor. I don't think it looks that weird. It could be I'm running it in a slightly higher resolution. Farms and Tacit. If I could just get enough money. I just need 130 zenny. Just 130, man. Just give me one hit. This is decidedly not the fastest way to do this, but I think it's going to be good for money early on. Sword and Shield is very good in this game. Like with Backpacking Expert, we should be able to get pretty fast, right? It's still debatable whether or not it's a programming error on why Sword and Shield is so powerful. I like to think it is. It makes me feel better. The points are there for being intentional? Maybe they thought it was underpowered in Monster Hunter 1. And they're like, we'll make it stronger. I just can't imagine it released in this state accidentally on both Japanese and US releases, or whatever, Western releases. It's just very strong, Deslin. Like, you'll see. Once it gets cooking. Oh, look at him go! They can't even get a lock on me before I'm all the way across the zone. I think a powder stone delivery is actually required, so getting this now is actually kind of nice. Road Transporter works on Poogie carrying. That's kind of cute. I wouldn't normally go this way, because it's a little bit out of the way, but I feel like it might end up being safer. Depends what's in 4. Nothing? Oh, no, they are again correct. Area 2 is likely safe. Oh! Alright, never mind. 4's pretty scary. If I can go straight through 5 next time, there might be a next time, then we'll probably do that. We're just going to do this quest until we've upgraded our Sword and Shield all the way. All the way up until the upgrade just before the Poison Battle Axe. Because it's like all iron ore and earth crystals as rewards. I just feel like it's going to be more money and materials than what we would get by mining. So, Carson, I'm not sure if you're still here, but I have a question about Kingdom Death, and I think I'm correct. But I want to make sure you're here before I go into my what-if scenario. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, 4 iron ore. All right, so I attack something. It has a wound reaction. I roll to do the wound. I successfully wound it. Am I then allowed to start surging with dashing and surging with other guys until that wound reaction goes off? Soshin! I'm trying to say, is that name... I don't know if that's Chinese or Japanese. Nihongo ga hanishimasu ka? one. Now in Chinese, Ni Wei Putong Quagma. Reaction triggers after the wound happens, like right after you move over the AI card. I need to read up on it more, because I thought I've read that before the wound reaction goes off, you're allowed to surge. It may be that you're allowed to do it when you reveal the hit location before you rolled a wound. But I think you get a flow opportunity on all reactions. Assuming they're not, of course, trap cards, because then you're doomed. Dose is next, Datra, right? Oh, Taiwanese. Oh, okay. It's been a very long time for me since I had to speak Chinese. I lived there. I lived in mainland China for a year. I studied it a little bit in college. Going to a Chinese wedding soon? That sounds fun. I was in Japan last summer, and I went to a Taiwanese cafe. And it was very funny because I got a sandwich where the filling of the sandwich was just bread. It was a bread sandwich. Which is just kind of, it tickled me a little bit. Oh, I'm doing this on purpose, Rundy. I want the iron ore and I want the earth crystals. You went through a whole campaign, Carson, without being able to surge on attack reactions? It's like hard mode. Dude, Albino, if you went with me, you definitely would. Did you clear your entire campaign, Carson? Did you, quote-unquote, win at the end? I don't know what that entails, really, but I'm assuming it means winning in the final encounter. Middle bread is like fried bread, pelican pubes, yeah. Got annihilated at the end? Okay. I'll let you know how it goes for me. I'll probably be there this weekend. Right now, I'm just, I got a little mix set I'm making. I don't want to say what it is because I don't want to spoil anyone. But it involves core components, so. Ideally, I'll get it for everyone. I've got the good shield for everyone. I've got 4 good shields. And I'm starting to think that maybe on some guys, they're going to go double shield. Well, I'm not gonna hit them with the shields. Later on, you're not gonna be able to deal enough damage. You kind of either need crits or weapons that have sharp to get through the toughness. Sometimes both. But the funny thing is if you want to get shield mastery, you gotta wound. You gotta punch something with your shield every round, which is normally not what you want to be doing with your shield. Whoa, that was close. Like nudged me. Let me be part of an old video game. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting mechanic. Oh, no, I am... So, in my Kingsman 2 fight, Carson, my shield guy is 1 weapon proficiency for mastery, and he already got a hit. So it's already done. Look at all that iron ore. They just have to survive, but they're the one that's immortal with like 34 insanity. And worst case scenario, I already learned how to run away, so. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Well, I wouldn't be able to get the mastery. The annoying thing is I can't even use nightmare training on the insane person because they've got immortal, and immortal means you can't spend survival. So if I failed, they'd be like fucking dead. Which is like, I don't want that. Dude, this is so worth it. Where are we at right now? I think I should do one more. I think I'm going to do one more. You took those images? I'm assuming it's fog. It's pretty good at Excel. Driver, and hello, good evening. All right, one more powder stone or suit stone or whatever it is. I don't know. I might be lying to you. We might be doing this for another hour. But at least I don't know what this. Can you sell the jewel tickets? What is that noise? Be able to do ad hoc multiplayer this game on emulator? Yep. If you look up Hunt servers. Custom showdown board made entirely of my own stone faces. Trying to think how many that would be. Isn't the board something like 16 by 16? Does anyone here make music on a computer? Are there any good programs for like dumb people who want to make music? Like imagine it like you want to teach a child and give them access to like synthesizers and stuff like that. Haven't played any Monster Hunter older than Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite's probably the best one. Ask them what they use, Rundy. But ask them what they would use if they wanted to teach like a 5-year-old. Not like a professional. GarageBand? I own an iPad. Is GarageBand on an iPad? How dumb am I? Fruity Loops? Audacity's not really what I'm looking for, Miss Chances, because like I would need samples and stuff. I just want to be able to like, I don't know. It's gonna be easy. Mario Paint is actually not a terrible recommendation, ProCal. I have used Mario Paint before. I love that this is the best quest early on for money. And also kind of for ore. I don't think you got to know how to read sheet music to make music. FL Studio? Can you, like, DM it to me or something? FL Studio's pricey. See, that's like... That's not what you would give, like, a 5-year-old. Imagine I'm 5. Just pirate it? Look, I understand if somebody lives in a country or a financial state where piracy is, like, necessary. But if I can purchase my things, I'd rather do it. None of them are easy to learn for a 5-year-old. I don't trust your friend. I'm going to figure it out, and I'm going to tell him. I'm going to tell you, and you're going to tell him. I think I've got SoundForge or something for Vegas already. Like, I just own it. I have to check my Humble Bundles. Make basics on it. I'm just trying to think of... You know, I've had a really bad experience in the past of purchasing what is called, like, buying a license for music and then getting claims and stuff on YouTube anyways. Very annoying. Earth crystals! Yay! Money! Yay! This is so smart. I don't think I did this last time. I think last time I just did mining, but like, what a waste of time. Look at that green. It's a big upgrade. Is that it? I think that is. I like how Poison Axe is just like so much better. We should be able to buy the other arms. Battle arms? What does that get us? Guard 1, defense 10. Is there like another tacit that gives me... Oh, maybe you gotta craft it. I think I'd rather have this one. Like, would I trade 6 defense for 20 more health? I think I would. I think stylistically it also looks better. But I'm glad I have the tacit made anyways, because we got to deliver that suit stone. It's going to be helpful in the future. The default hair color in this game is very strange to me. It looks kind of like a beetle shell or something. You think they get one shot with the jumping slash now? Probably. The other nice thing about having more life is on the very scary possibility that we get poisoned. Will let us live just a little bit longer. You could really see their pattern, huh, Turnip? What is... There is no shield attack, by the way. There's no KO in this game. Just getting very unlucky. Still alive. What is this? There we go. Dude, imagine just having like rawhide Kelby all over your body with little Kelby horns. That'd be so cute. Especially in your art style, Turnip. It would look great. .3D modeling sounds so cool. I mean, really, any modding in games sounds amazing. Red Baron stuffed crust pizza. We've been sponsored by Red Baron before. I'm not going to worry too much about getting nitro shrooms because we could eventually just buy gunpowder, I think. Oh my god! Why do I have 7 hides? I only needed 1! How do you get sponsored by pizza? Become a partner with Twitch, the partner contract, and get accepted by the Twitch bounty board, and then get lucky enough that they decide to do a sponsorship. They may not give you the pizza directly, but they will give you money, which you could trade for pizza. Do it again, get sponsored again? Well, I mean, it's not up to me. I mean, if I could play a Red Baron commercial to you guys every hour of every stream, every day, I would. I'd be like, it's top of the Red Baron again. I play him again. I mean, right now, today's a cookie stream. Once I beat Rathalos, we are streaming Cookie Run Kingdom. And then we'll get back to the game. Hopefully we do beat this game and Cookie Run Kingdom together. That's the goal. Well, I'm glad we completely wasted our time here. Thank you, Guild, for putting that rock there. I mean, food ads are the most inoffensive thing ever, ProCal. Either you find out about a product that is tasty and you want to eat it, or you just, like, ignore it and it's fine. Doesn't Cookie Run Kingdom have lots of hot femboys? They're cookies! Tell you more. What do you want me to do? I don't think we need any small monster bones. I don't know why I'm coming down here. I guess we'll search the dung for cut goose scales to sell. We might even make a cut goose piece. I don't know. It's stupid. I guess if we have dung, we could, like, maybe grow mite seeds eventually. Mite seeds probably go pretty hard in this game. German Giacone, hello, good evening. Austin Roots are robots. That's literally what we're doing. That is the challenge. That is. Now, eventually, I might make it where I just want to do every game Deathless, and then we do the Iron Man. But we'll see. We got to get there first. We're still in the very, very, very beginning, so don't get silly on me now. Doodle, hello. Thank you.
Resubscribe for 16 months.
Pretty good. It's the exact same stats I had in the other game. I don't know if there's an order to do things in. Not really. Pretty sure Bullfango is a key quest. Let me just pull that list up now. Yep. Might pill Sea Trick and try? Maybe. For Sadeos, it'd be nice. Am I choosing to do this, go in this order? Or did something happen in dose? We haven't gotten to dose yet. Well, when the next death happens, I will decide how I want to plan everything else out, albino. But it's, maybe we just do it in one. It's inconceivable, but miracles could happen. I think freedom is going to be mostly okay. Assuming I don't get screwed over by Kezu or Rathian. Think I should have G early because of how dangerous it is? If I did G again, if I did G at the very end, I would route for Poison Battle Axe, I think. I think my main goal is going to be doing every game Deathless, and then we'll do the marathon. Because imagine only getting one chance to route Dose before I have to beat Monster Hunter G, Ouija, and Freedom again. That would be so painful. Marathon first. We'll be going until January for sure if that happens. We are technically in a holding pattern until fucking a Wilds demo hits, which I don't think it's happening this month. How hard stuck did you think I was going to be in G, albino? I have to beat the marathon before the demo. Dude, he turned on me. Didn't expect it for that many attempts. Some of those deaths were truly unfortunate. I'm about to die to Bullfango. I tell you, this is the worst area in the... I mean, I would assume, and I would agree with you all, Fog, that it's so long as they're announcing in-person demo events that we're not going to get a digital demo. Only lends evidence to the fact that we're going to be getting Monster Hunter in, like, October of 2025. Digital demo next summer. Got plenty of time. I think Game Awards is the earliest they would announce a demo. Yeah, but this game's not going to be out. They're not going to be like, surprise, it's out. It's out today. Going through the Holland Tunnel? Better than the GW Bridge. Dude, that's exactly what happened, Unlucky. I was in Los Angeles at E3. Playing the game, doing an event, and then like less than a week later, we had a demo. It was very upsetting. That whole event was mega cursed. I mean, it was, I guess, fine for what it was, but it was still kind of annoying. Can I upgrade stuff? Yes. I want honey. Whatever. I'm gonna buy potions. I mean, it was definitely the last E3 worth going to. That's for damn sure. Cutco? Here's the one. It was the last real E3 Unlucky. They might have had events. I can't remember if they had an event since then, but none have been decent in the last 5 years. None have been worth going to. You know what I mean? Like, they could have had, like, a trade show. I mean, its real purpose for existing is for publishers and developers to get together to get publishing deals put together. King of the skies. King of the Cutcoos. Camera's going a little silly. Here comes the charge. Man, this has got a lot of green sharpness. Congrats on getting past Ouija. Thank you, Jess. Gonna rush me? Damn! It was less than 5 minutes. Giant beak! It's worth a lot. I mean, it was under 5 minutes, so I don't know what to say. It was fast, I agree. I don't know that it's possible for Freedom Sword and Shield to bounce on anything, Pro Cow. Once you have green sharpness, like, you get a 50% sharpness multiplier. What are you gonna bounce on? This is where Pro Cow hits me with these nuts, and I just get completely annihilated. I just evaporate into particles. Ah! No. He did it! What type of red baron you got? Chaos. Three meat? Sounds pretty good. What is it? Sausage, pepperoni, bacon? Ham? It's probably another pork. Gravios is in this Pro Cow, and he is required quest, I believe. You had extra cheese and bacon bits? Holy shit, man. Somebody who's not afraid to live life. How do I not already have this emote enabled under my channel? Liver of Legend. It's time. Ooh, well, it's a little expensive. Now, hold on a second. I thought he might give me items. I mean, there's like a bucket right there. Quality, thank you. Quaint, thank you. Thank you so much. The continual support. And you still enjoy the content. You're still here. I'm gonna go with Dan. Oh wait, hold on. Gilbert? I don't know how I feel about bringing Gilbert with me the whole way. I'm trying to see what the food combinations are. Meat and meat or fish and milk. Like it's Ray. Don't matter though, right? Oh, I was gonna make... I'm an idiot. Gunpowder? Or natural. Maybe I do want to make mushroom tree. You think it has nitro shrooms? Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, you gotta gather it one at a time? This is terrible. Put it in a box. That is totally not worth it. Going great, Buster. Had a very relaxing day today. I was gonna lift some, but my back was like a little sore, so I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. I feel okay with that. I don't feel bad about that. Because today is deadlifts, or rather, it was going to be deadlifts. And if your back's sore at all, you should probably wait till the next. It's really not bad. Like I feel completely fine right now. But there's one thing I'm learning as I am getting close to my middle age. You know, don't push it, man. I just do the strong lifts, Rax does. I am not doing anything like unconventional. Squat, deadlift, bench press, overhead press, barbell rows. That's all you need. I got 2 accessories I do. I do bicep curls and I do dumbbell lateral raises. Just for the biceps and the shoulders, just so you don't end up looking like a T-Rex. Was my birthday this month? No, but we're getting there, man. we're getting there. We're getting close. We're approaching it. Your birthday shortly after yours? I should point out, not that it's my birthday, but in October, I will be taking a couple days off. You're going to miss a Friday and a Sunday stream. I'm going to be visiting my mother. I'm going for power, looks, or general health. All of the above. I don't think there's anything wrong with all of the above. Oh, you got me. Yes. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want all of those things? If you got to lift something heavy, now you can lift something heavy. You want to make sure you don't have osteoporosis or throw your back out doing something normal? get compliments. If you're looking good and somebody says, hey, buddy, looking good, champ. Nothing wrong with that. I did not buy the fire room. Well. Don't worry, we're gonna get him. Ah, I can't believe I screwed it up. Oh, good. Give me your liver. Yes! Literally, in the history of man, nobody has ever gone, never punished as long as I have. Gain 18 kilograms in a year working out. God damn, that's a lot of weight. Good for you. I've got the opposite issue. I have no problem putting on fat or muscle. I just want to make sure most of it's muscle. You got a compliment on your haircut, even though you do it yourself? I cut my hair with a vacuum cleaner. I get compliments sometimes. It's a pretty good haircut for a vacuum cleaner. I'm probably going to see a barber in a couple weeks, though, before I go to Boston. I'll get a nice haircut. Not the worst reward zone. I mean, you can tell Chaos. Like, when you look in the mirror, like, if there's, like, muscle, there's some definition underneath the layer of fat, then you've got it. Cannot wait for Velocidrome. I mean, we're, like, so close. So excited for Tokyo Game Show. Those are the only games I care about. The Japanese game industry. Oh, Mama's work keep asking how old you are, and they say you look young. That's a compliment. You can take it. Let's hold on to all that. Dude, that's with 2 combo books? Screw you, man. You got gunpowder? Can I kill him with 3 plus 2 sonic bombs? Should be able to. How many cats do I have? 1. Guys want to see the cooking in this game? I have no idea what I can make. Oh, here we go. Nailed it. This was just important because, as we saw last night, Velocidrome can kind of scare you sometimes with how much damage he does. It looked disgusting? Speak for yourself, brother. I would eat that. It did look kind of like miso soup, didn't it? It probably is supposed to be. I mean, that would make a lot of sense. Velocidrome can hip check. And when he does, it's gonna hurt. Nothing else he really does is scary. But the hip check, a little scary. Dude, my health bar is almost all the way to the end. I like how exciting that is in this game. Are those random blades my back from the armor? Yes. They look pretty good, don't they? Just a whole bunch of extra swords. Or daggers or something, I don't... Gotta be prepared. Beautiful every time. Oh my god, is he all the way out? Yep. He sure is. Excuse me? I like how everybody shows up now. I wouldn't blame you if you dove in. I would dive in. How's it going? Going good. We got everything we need, other than, of course, our poison battle axe, but that's coming up. I think he's already enraged. Oh, there's no upswing in this. Oh, so did they add that to Ouija? They must have. He wasn't even flinching. He just died. Shield to attack, yeah? So smooth in Portable Third. It was in Ouija, but it wasn't very good. Rule of Rose and Haunting Ground? It's not connected to Rule of Rose, but Haunting Ground might have had some similar people working on it. It's a Capcom game. Now that I'm on the vaccination kick, guys, I'm going to start vax-maxing. Going to get the flu shot and tetanus this weekend. I'm doing it. I can't remember. I mean, it's been 6 years since I really renewed everything, so... I'm just going to get everything. Can I do reviews of each shot? I'll try. I'll try. My left arm, is it done hurting? Mostly. I'll get one in, I'll do different arms so I can tell you which one hurts more. Little boy wants to be safe from harm. I don't really go outside of my house, so it's probably important for me to like get my immune system doing something every now and then. Gypseros? So, the thing that confused me... no, Lucariat, that vaccine you're talking about, I don't think is offered in the US. Although, it might be. If you get the Mpox vaccine, I think it's the same as smallpox. And I think that does leave a mark. What weapon am I looking the most for in Wilds? I like all of the weapons. I don't know. I'll probably end up using Gunlance first, but... I'm going to spend 5. I'm going to spend a little bit more powder. Everyone in Brazil has the mark. I don't know why they don't really offer it in the US as much. I think it's really only since Mpox has been going around that they care to actually offer it. I mean, as metal as it would be for my muscles to contract so hard, Golby, that it snaps my spine in half, I think I'd rather just not get tetanus. We'll skip that part. I think it's funny that they give you a flash bomb for Gypseros. Living out one air conditioner gave you permanent back issues? I mean, it's not your fault, ProCal, but somebody should have probably been there to either help you carry it or teach you how to lift it safely or get you strong enough before you could lift it safely. I think he'll steal the flash bombs from you. Well, that's not good, 2-arm man. That sounds terrifying. I think the PS5 Pro is too crazy. I don't know that the price is the problem. I think the problem is that it's 2024, and they're talking about how 60 FPS is something that we should be getting excited over. Like, I'm not excited. Like, I don't get excited to be like, wow, 60 FPS. Like, I play at 120 FPS. I don't even think the PS4 Pro made sense, because, like, the one game people were getting it for was Final Fantasy 14. It couldn't even run 14 that well. I remember being extremely annoyed Because I got the PS4 Pro just for that game. Really, I'm like, I'm going to really enjoy this. It's been a long time before Final Fantasy came out that I cared about. I mean, I love 1440p. I mean, I got nothing against 4K, but 4K to me is just like more resource-intensive 1440p for the most part. No, we're not going to see real 8K for like probably like another 10 years at this rate. Also, you can't throw with items with sword and shield in this game. Been another addition. Can you not even see 8K? If you're close enough to the screen, you probably can. Would you care though? Probably not. 4K is already like so excessive. I mean, if you had like one of those 85-inch TVs, 8K might matter. But even at 65-inch, I don't think you could really tell much of a difference between 4K and 8K. Digital Foundry guy had an 8K TV. He said he never used it. He never used the 8K portion of it. You hit diminishing returns. It's the same thing for frame rate. Like, you could go over 120, but you've already hit the diminishing returns at 120 that it's like, why bother? $240p? Some content looks amazing at 240p. The old televisions look great sometimes. Purple Logan. He's so close. I've done a really good job of not getting hit by this Gypceros. Very tough to get the tail in this game with Sword and Shield. Sometimes I think it's better just to get flashed. You're going to. Because you might just get the flinch anyways. Maki, hello, good evening. Pretty much everyone I know would rather just have more frames. And that's what, like, the PS5 Pro survey showed that 75% of people use the high performance mode. But the funny thing is like, you gotta switch to that. I bet there's some people that don't even know they could switch to that and which would much rather have it. It's just over 5 minutes. How do I feel about ray tracing? I barely can tell a difference whenever it's active or not. It's again, it's one of those things. It's like, if it were free, it would be great. But it's like, I guess you're gonna fuck up all my frames to get ray tracing going. The funny thing is, like, ever since the 2000 series of NVIDIA cards, they've been like, it's going to do ray tracing. But we're up to the 4th generation now, and it's still not powerful enough to really run ray tracing really well. Not without losing a lot of performance. I guess with frame gen now, you could run it. Good HDR and good ray tracing with frame gen in a game that doesn't demand, like, instant response times might be okay. That's garbage, man. What the hell, dude? I still want to get enough. I'd like to be able to get the first upgrade. Oh, we did get enough. We just need poison sacks. We'll do one more. Because the second upgrade takes what again? Hold on, I've got it up somewhere. 4 more rubbery hides, 4 more poison sacks. It's a shame we can't capture him. Rats beating G, thanks, man. It was not easy. It's really not like the mission takes, like, that long. Rick Pool, hello, good evening. Because we're going to be fighting both Bizarios and Gravios later on, and Monoblos to a certain extent, we really want the poison. The thing is my graphics cards have generally not been powerful enough to our man to justify going up to 4K at the frame cost. But I'm going to be going probably 50, 90. I don't know. I guess we need to see what the price is. It's probably going to be like $2,000. Evan Rabe, hello, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Oh, does he not start here? I guess on follow-ups he doesn't. He must start in 5. So Tourman, I just find it a little ironic, not in a bad way, but a little ironic that for your eyes, you can't tell a difference in high frame rates, but then you were saying you thought people who couldn't tell between 1440p and 4K need to get their eyes checked. I'm not saying in a bad way, but it's just so interesting how different people respond to different stimulus in different ways. What do different colors on the map mean? Nothing. Not really. I mean, the gray stuff are caves. The orange stuff is a field. And then the blue stuff is just normal outside. I mean, I don't know. Yellow? Brown? Tan? I could perceive more frames. Are you saying like I'm a god gamer with like gifted eyes? You can say that. If you do say that, I'll take the compliment. My eyes are at 4,000 hertz. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the greatest game ever, but I'm pretty good at them. So there's probably something to being able to do, see at a higher visual acuity, whatever that means. Dude, I'm about to abandon and buy Psycho Serums. This is terrible. Counter-Strike and Valorant? I don't play them a lot, so I'm kind of bad at them. But I played in a fighting game tournament, and with like only 50 hours of experience, kind of helped hyper carry my team. So. And I'm old. Like, I'm not young. Like, I'm an old guy. I'm gonna abandon. I'm abandoning. I'm gonna check 6 and then we're leaving. You played as Geef? Like, Geef was bad then. But that's why I played him. Because I'm like, I know I can play it. I know I could do it. But goodbye. He was fine. I mean, especially in a new person tournament, Modern Geef was going to do amazing. But they had like one Masters tier JP player, which I just don't understand what Huntress is doing to get in all these new player tournaments. The first time I'm like, oh, okay. But now it's like, what are you doing? All right, we're going to do something else. This is getting annoying. Pretty sure this is a key quest. Freedom credits happen after the same credits in the first game, which is to say they happen after Monobolos. Can you unlock them after Lao? Probably. Modern Geef is Jaywong mind control tech. I came up with Modern Geef before I even had our coaching session. Freedom basically Monster Hunter 1? Freedom is basically Monster Hunter G expanded a tiny bit and then put out on the PSP. Monster Hunter G is a Japan exclusive game. Freedom is the port of Monster Hunter Portable, which is the PSP ported version of Monster Hunter G. Wow, this is a good camera. What is going on? It's normally not this close. Here's hoping it zooms out. Where's he going? Is he going to 5? No, that's not an emulation bug. It's like that on the PSP as well. That's just the way it is. I don't know why they design Area 9 like that. In this one game, in this one instance, yes, it does matter on the area. You're required for credits. He is not. And I wish I knew that as a younger man, because I would have just like not done him. I would have been like, I'm good. Wow, look at that Macrolite luck. One and done. That was really fast. It would have been even faster if I got my Poison Battle Axe upgrade. We arguably do not need a weapon upgrade after this. But because we're doing cartless, I want to be kind of safe. I mean, we're rapidly getting up to Rathalos, aren't we? Where are the Psycho Serums? Give them to me! I'm going to try going another route for Gypceros. Last time I went down, this time we're going to go up. Like, where does he start? I don't understand it. Does he start in the field? Oh, the shadow moving when I change zones. Isn't that terrible? You thinking he starts in 10 or 9? I'm going to go from 2 to 5 to 9. Usually they stay in the same zone quite a bit longer in this game compared to the later games. Oh, he is here. Okay, we got him. Fine by me. Area 4 is way better than Area 9. There's still Bullfango here, though, I think. Yeah, one right here. Mosswine catching strays. Notice how Longsword in Wilds is like Frontier Z Longsword without the run speed. I never really played Frontier Longsword much, so I can't really say. Played Dual Blades. He killed that Mosswine. Killed him. Don't run. It's very annoying. This is what slows the quest down more than anything else. All right, you're back to where you started. You do not need to do it again. I would say really the only time wasters are Gypceros and Monoblos. Everyone else is pretty okay. But Gypceros is pretty egregious. I don't know what it's like in G rank all that much. I've carded because of the fake death before. It does a lot of damage. Some games it does an extreme amount of damage. That was fast. I've definitely carded. I mean, there's definitely been games, and I don't know which one's there exactly, where he hits you with it like you're gonna die. I don't need these. I need his skin. I mean, one is okay for a Mega Dash juice. Oh, it's okay. As long as we get the poison and the rewards, I'll be a little happy. We're not really using a lot of healing, are we? I guess that's a good thing. Is it for you where it does the most damage? Maybe that is. I couldn't remember what game it was, but there's one game where it's just like absurd how much damage it does. He probably wouldn't get the hyperscaling in GU, but he would have his normal damage modifier, depending on the rank. This is such crap. I'm gonna do it again. The money's not bad, I guess. Just keep running it. It's less than 5 minutes, so. I mean, in Monster Hunter World and Rise, you get so many rewards, Pickle. Not only from, like, normal quests, but then, like, investigations. That the cards just feel kind of, like, almost antiquated. Well, that's not good. I guess it doesn't really matter. But in this game, in the earlier games, like, I got, like, one real reward from him. So, the 3 carves in comparison were amazing. Now, it wasn't that good. That's true. If you get a gem in the rewards in World, it doesn't feel like anything. Versus, like, if you carve one, you get the cool animation. He'll die eventually. How safe I'm playing it. The most important change in the series is the sound effect of breaking things was added in Try and sounds so good. Really wish I had green sharpness, but we're not bouncing. Well, all right, we're bouncing a little bit. Gold crowns are literally just there to have something to do on your guild card. They don't necessarily change anything about the I mean, obviously, you know, a large or a small monster will be harder or easier to fight. In general, the harder the larger it is, the harder it is. They have more range on their attacks, and their juicy hit zones are usually more out of the way. Some things get so large, though, they almost become easy. Got knocked over by the Bullfango. They're all on me now. Well, that was a real slobber knocker, but I'll take it. Gildy, thank you for watching. Hope you enjoy. We are in a little bit poison hell. If I don't get the upgrades here, we're just gonna keep going. I think Iodrome is in the next quest anyways. Next star level. Before we have to fight anything really hard. We may not get our card. Oh, early on, the small monsters. Until we get to 3rd gen, the small monsters are a huge menace. Oh, we got one! Sorry, herbs. It was a card. Only need 1 in the rewards? Oh my god, we just barely got everything in time. But see, like now I just want to go for it because I already got 1. Oh, that's so annoying. I'm drinking straight water in Maki, which is strange because I normally like to drink other things. I did have a Ghost energy drink earlier around like 3 or 4. It was cherry limeade flavor. It was pretty good. Grape water? No, just normal water. Not wine. I'm not getting drunk on stream. I can't do that. Oh, unless you're talking about Ghost. It was on sale. It was on sale on Amazon, so I got a little bit. I'm gonna do one more. Wait, how many? I did it plenty of times before. That's not true. Not compared to other streamers. Some streamers are drunk like every week. We're gonna need more medium monster bones either way. We have enough rubbery hides. We still need more medium monster bones. I guess we could trade for those though. Take the subway, enjoy. Coke Zero today at Culver's, delicious. 55 grams of sugar out of a ginger ale? Like, why is it even necessary? The best part about ginger ale is how spicy it gets. A little bite. No, I think the ghost has basically, I mean, it's close to zero sugar, so I'll take it. It doesn't taste like a zero sugar drink. It tastes pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, I think I've gotten like ginger ale zero before, and I thought it tasted great. Make your own ginger ale one day? I said that before, and I never ended up doing it. Do what I couldn't, Rundy. Make the ginger ale. Get in the robot. Kombucha? I've watched a lot of videos on kombucha making, but I've never like bit the bullet and made it before. I made beer before, which is like kind of like a type of kombucha. It's a yeast fermented drink. It was very fizzy, and it had a ton of alcohol in it. Well, I made beer, so I guess it can't be that hard. Here we go. Did he poison it? One I can kind of manage. One Bullfango. He slammed right into that chip serum. I would take kombucha over beer. If I were at your house and you had a tasty kombucha versus a beer, I would take kombucha every time. Not that I'm like low on life, but I could see a future where I was. There we go. Don't leave. No! Where does he go? Does he go back to 9 or does he go to 5? I think he's close enough that we could just try to go in on him without fighting the Bullfango. That might be a mistake. If the Bullfango could be flashed, this would be such an easier fight. Because they would just be stunned. But for some reason, they made them immune to flash. I don't know why. I have no idea how I didn't get hit by that. Not showing my folder. Well, I don't mean the Gypceros, I mean the Bullfango. Why don't they get flashed? Swine flu, hello, good evening. Getting my flu vaccine on Saturday. Flu and then tetanus. I'm not really looking forward to it. I'm pretty sure the flu vaccine makes me feel bad, but... So as soon as he starts faking his death like that, Cause, he's ready for capture. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me one. Not that. All right, well, there's still the rewards. I guess we really should just wait for Iodrome, shouldn't we? Those early upgrades are a pain in the ass. I just think Poison is actually pretty good on Rathalos in this game for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know why they made him weak to Poison when he does Poison. I mean, this is my 4th or 5th Gypceros. Pitfalls are easy. Ivy and Spiderweb. But you can't make Trinks, so you can't really capture things that easily. Come on, rewards. Come on, baby. You're going to be here for a bit? It's a little late, Coco. It's already 10 p.m. Capping the gunners? I don't even think you can buy Trink shots. Check for you. All right, I'm gonna do a couple more key quests. Because now I'm just like tilted. Capture Velocidrome Redux Cole Gendrome. Sexy Raffle logo, did you? Little worried about Velocidrome Redux for obvious reasons. Can I get another cat yet? I think I can. Some of you are going to think this is excessive, and you would be right. Hate the all mother fight. It's so fun with Rage / Greatsword though. That little animation of him cutting that onion up in the background looked great. They changed the soup color. You asked a guy where you can get a PS5 Pro and he told you McDonald's. That's funny for you. Is it possible to apply as a 14-year-old to McDonald's? Depends what state you're in. I think it'd be sad if you worked at 14. But you know what? I was working when I was 15, so I kind of get it. You want your own money, right? How's the run going? It's freedom. It's a great run. Tedious? I thought she's fun, man. Each your own. Orbs of Origin? Can't you, like, trade in afflicted stuff for that? Maybe not. I mean, when I was 15, I wanted my own money, for sure. And I don't know, working makes you feel a little bit like a grown-up. So, I mean, that's kind of neat, too, I guess. Oh, you're on the Switch. And you're not far enough in, I see. Well, I wish you luck. The weapons are all really good. You're not going to regret making them. They're usually the best thunder weapons in the game, so. I worked at a library when I was 15, so it was an all right job. You only make 20 every 2 weeks? No, yeah, it's not enough money. What is that, for chores? I don't know if you could work at McDonald's, but you'll probably find a place that'll hire you at 14. At 14, I guess, isn't that bad. I mean, you're in, like, what, high school at that point? Local pizza places? Oh, yeah, they all need a counter guy. Work under the table? Nah, you wouldn't need to. Nowadays, labor shortages, they'll just let you work. Okay. Oh, Elemental Greatsword's actually really good in Rise. It's funny. It's funny how Surge Slash did that. We did beat Ouija. We have passed the curse. Although we might get beat by a Velocitrome. I think Aurora Camp is a good choice for Ice. There's a lot of interesting choices, progression choices, and stuff like that for Greatsword. I mean, honestly, Tuna Greatsword fully maxed out is going to be fine. Is that him? You could see him like behind the bush. What's he doing? Dude, that was so funny. Rajang does that in one mission in Freedom Unite. Why did they remove the red from the Assassin's Dagger? I don't know. Weapon design used to be so peak in this game. Weapon and armor design. The older games, especially like 3U is the pinnacle, were so good. 4U had some okay stuff, but they put capes on like everything. They were very cake-pilled back then. Hammer charging in this game. You know what they added to hammer and dose? Nobody spoil it. You're gonna lose your mind. James, hello, good morning. That one Velociraptor looks extremely white. He has white Velociraptor. So Dose added KO on Hammer and Hunting Horn. It was not in the game before that. It was just like, it did different damage. It was impact damage. It was strong enough to get away without KO, but it did not have it in first generation. You knew that part? That's what it got. I don't think I really got much else. I remember getting a bank account under the age of 18, Goldie, but maybe it was just like a different... It was a different time back then. Things were just different. I can't remember if the stun markers... Yeah, I think the stun markers were either Freedom 2 or Freedom Unite. You know, it really depends on the bank. If your parent has an account there, they may not need you to be linked. So they have, like, say, like, all right, student, you know, child account of so-and-so. Mature me to finally accept my age? 30s were a weird time, but by the time you're hitting 40 and you don't look like complete shit, you're like, all right, that's okay. I could be in my 40s now. It's fine. And all you fuckers are getting old too. Huh? Well, you want to try and make fun of getting old? Go ahead. You'll all be saggy and wrinkly soon enough. Very different being going from like 20s to your 30s. Once you're in your 30s, what are you going to say about someone in their 40s? You can't say anything. Oh, as an adult, Amatsu, it would be insane to have an account linked with your parents. I guess it depends on the parents, but I wouldn't see any reason for it. The only thing that you might want to put on there is like beneficiaries. Trying to accept that your hair is thinning? You've got a lot of other things to offer the world and potential romantic partners than your hair. Your personality, your general physical fitness, how accomplished you've worked in life, how funny you are, how romantic you are, how adventurous you are. If you're a guy, your hair, you know, I don't know what the odds are. I don't know what the odds are that you'll keep a full head of hair, but chances are if you do and you're like in your mid-50s, there's got to be something else going on. I'm not saying low testosterone or anything, but if you got a full head of hair, like having a surgery, could be money. Probably a surgery thing. You lost a large amount of hair early? I'll just rip off that Band-Aid, I guess. All of your hair went to your body. Some people are into that. I mean, early on, like, I could assume some women are going to care. When women are in their 20s and maybe early 30s, they might care. But by the time they hit 40, if you're dating people around the same age, there's going to be a lot of fucking bald dudes, or at least receding hairline dudes. I just don't like full bald, and I think aesthetically full bald works great. It's just a lot of work. You don't like this anti-full head of hair agenda? I think having hair is awesome. I'm just saying, for most people without a lot of medicines and surgery, it's not happening. You get older, you start worrying about other things, like how healthy are you? Are you ready for retirement? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of other things to be worried about. Is my mom's dad bald? No. He had a decent amount of hair. My dad? Gigabald. I'm not saying he was like the primordial god of baldness. Baldness? But he was pretty bald. He was bald. He had other problems going on. He was just mentally not a very fit guy. Fume, thank you. Have a good night to you. You've heard stories. You've heard the stories. My father had issues, for sure. I'll try to get another one. I'm going to see my mom in the beginning of October. I'm going to get another story out of her. Your mom and dad still have full heads of hair? Well, your mom will probably have hair. Dad's having full heads of hair at 50. That's lucky, man. I mean, all I'll say is, like, I wish he was around. I mean, obviously I'm a grown man now. I mean, the time is long past, but it would have been great if he stuck around and was really active until I was like maybe 12 or 13. He was never really around. And by the time I was in 5th grade, was just more or less gone. I never really saw him again. I can't really complain. I mean, I'm sure some people have it way worse. I mean, some people never even see their dad. They're just like, bye. Get milk. You never see me again. Is this Rathalos? No. Oh, Cole. We need to do Cole. Let's grab those pickaxes. I mean, he was in some ways probably intelligent demo race, but in other ways just like a terrible person. Just Just awful. Still valid in feeling that? I know. I mean, I can acknowledge that. It sucked. Yeah, everyone deserves to have their parents around. Even if they kind of suck, you know, you still like, I think it's a human thing of like wanting to see your parents. Oh well. I'll just carry this trauma with me forever. I've talked about it before. It's so weird how like the first 10 to 12 years of your life, oh fuck, Harambe. Let's maybe not dox me, buddy. Thanks. This guy. Harambe wanted me on the family plan so he could hunt me down like Mr. Beast. I'm gonna make him feel bad for it, too. Okay. Not any worse than Capcom did to me. Those fuckers. And they lost my social security number, I think. Because they had an unsecured router in some broom closet in Capcom NA. They did it to everyone. They doxed everyone in that tournament. It was crazy. That tournament was so poorly run. That's like, it's the sad thing. People are like, you're gonna be in another tournament again. It's like, not if, I guess as long as fandom is not the one running it, I would consider it. But I'll never go to another fandom run tournament ever again. That was awful. You don't know what sort of weirdos are out there, Amatsu. You know, I mean, I assume most people are good, but one weirdo out of every 1,000, that's possible. Good job. So I've gotten better. There was a girl in the 2020 tournament. Fandom the wiki site, yeah, they ran the tournament in 2020, Pelican Cube. It was poorly run. Compared to the tournament that was run in 2000, when was that? 18? It was terrible. I mean, 2018 tournament, they had an open bar, all the setups were there. It was run by the fighting game team, which is, I think, a big part of why it was run so well. You're just completely broke? I would have thought it would have been cheaper because you were not that far away, at least compared to me going across the country. But even having a little bit of spending money, that city was fucking horrible. The open bar was 2020. Did they not have an open bar in 2018? I thought they had. I mean, I remember getting drinks. Not alcoholic drinks, but I remember getting like a lot of beverages. I seem to remember there being drinks available, but I could be wrong. Could have been worse. Kick the lobster again? I don't know why I do that every time. I don't know why. I'm not doing it on purpose. No, I mean, the price to performance of the United States just drops, I feel like, every year. So it's a tough time. I don't know how some people do it. I guess if you're making one of those six-figure income jobs, maybe it's worth it, but for most people, it just doesn't make sense. of a weird quest for them to add as a required one compared to Monster Hunter 1. Like, did they think people didn't know how to mine? Like, we want to make sure you know how to mine coal. An iodrome? Very good chance for poison sack there, so I thought it was worth it. There it is. You little stinker. Man, I wish I could die because I would just do like the die part to get poison sacks faster. I would just keep running it. Oh well. Rather than having to gather all the coal. Although gathering the coal doesn't seem that bad. It's good to know. This is actually really good routing for the future, knowing that there's an iodrome in the coal quest. He dies so quickly, it's worth just checking him, you know? I think as soon as we get to the next star rank, though, like Iodrome has like a triple quest or something. I wonder if that's actually a good quest for getting Macalite. I guess nothing's a good quest compared to Bizarrios. He is the worst camouflage to live in the jungle. So true. What's with his weird looking head? I guess that's where he stores his poison, right? In his little thing up front. Double check. Is it up? Poison axe. Get a little less green sharpness, but that's 20 more raw? Plus the poison itself. We are going to have to farm more Gypceros, aren't we? No. We could trade earth crystals for that. I got to train myself to know that. Way better just to do that. Have a good night, Amaki. I will be going for, I don't know, another 2 to 3 hours. I need to do the sponsorship. Cookie Run Kingdom. I wanted to do Rathalos first. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I can do here. I want health. Grain or meat? Hardtack, Sweet Bug. I don't see it. Meat. We have none of them. Grain and milk. Dry margarine, aged cheese. Milk. Milk and grain. Hardtack, sweet bug. We don't have it. I like how there's a typo, the Ancorn. Good and good for you. I went for the defense up. We already had, it gets us up to a solid 50. That's like a 10% defense boost. That's not bad. Is it enough to matter? We will never know. No, I don't think it's a pun. I think it was just a typo, and they missed it. I've seen other typos in that menu. I feel like that part was kind of rushed. Kinky Run Kudum? You gotta say Kinky Run Cumdum. That's what it is. If I were not using Sword and Shield right now, I would want to Pitfall Trap him here. But I don't think it's gonna really matter. And if I die here, boy oh boy, will I be disappointed. Is there an in-game tutorial for meal making? No, it's all trial and error. You gotta leave? Coco, you said you'd be around later. That's okay. Good luck on getting a job, man. Now he said he wanted to get a job. He's 14. I mean, that's young, but I guess it's not that young to get a job. If there's one thing, and I don't really mind it in this game, but if there's one thing I'd like to disable in some of the games is like the glow and particle effects around you and you've got a buff. He knows. Fog, he's aware of the Coco meme. He's earned the place of true Coco. The other Coco Perez doesn't really come around that often. I mean, the funny thing, I mean, his name's not even Jorge. It's his dad's name, so. You probably should call him Coco. It's like stolen valor otherwise. I don't like this zone. No, this is one of the main issues with the earlier games, Dab and Harambe. Before Try, there was no diminishing returns on traps or flashes. That damage. I mean, their AI is significantly altered. What was that monkey screech? That was several cats getting flashed at the same time. Did a job at a greenhouse watering plants, mowing lawns, and weeding out flower beds at 14. That sounds like a nice job. I think he's immediately going to go to 4 because he was limping. So I'm just going to wait. I don't think he's sticking around in 9 for that long. You can already see he's limping away. And he's going to come to 4, and then he's going to try and limp away and go to 5, and hopefully we'll stop him here. No, he's going to 6. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Explaining diminishing returns. So in this game, and all the way up to Freedom Unite, when you use a flash bomb, it's always going to last the full duration. But once you start getting to the 3rd gen, every time you flash or use a trap, the duration lasts less and less, down to a certain minimum amount of time. This area is fine, as long as you kill all the prey. Nothing inherently wrong with this area. We beat Rathalos! Oh, 6. 6 is not a good area. But it might be better than 9 or 10. Because there's usually not prey in there. 9 and 10 have cats or Bullfango or whatever. Velocidrome. At least 6 is empty. Like if I had to pick those 3, I would pick 6. But of course, this map, 5 is good, 4 is good, 3 is good. Yeah, I mean, I think they do. I think they've got the Gigabombs in this game. Surprised if they didn't. Killed the King of the Skies. I sure did.
Just resubscribed for 31 months. You killed the King of the Skies, soy pop.
And we went for a long time last night. Like 7.5 hours? That was not a short stream. I was like tilted though. I was like, I want to I want to clear G. I don't know if we're gonna make Rathalos armor. It's kind of expensive. But if we can make a piece, it's probably worth it for the defense. The thing is, it's got defense down on it. Oh, no, it doesn't. I guess that's only in, Damn, that's a lot of defense, huh? 17 defense. Might be worth farming a little bit of it. I don't know. Still really pricey. I don't think you need plates for it. Oh, we probably will sell it. Talking about that sword? I need the money way more than I need the sword. I think it sells for less in this game. Definitely does. That's funny. Yeah, it was definitely 5,000 something before. I need 3 poison sacks. You know what? That is totally worth doing an Iodrum quest for. All right, Cookie Run Kingdom after the after we upgrade the weapon. I gotta do it. We might beat Freedom tonight. We're getting pretty damn close. Don't leave! It's only an hour. Only an hour of cookies. I mean, it's just like... the weapon itself is inherently useless. I can't use it at all in the run. I'd way rather just have the money. I should have brought... You know what? We might abandon so I can get the Psycho Serums. All right, we're going to do that. Get the Psycho Serums. Dude, the music is so good. I wish you could just, like, play it all the time. Like, it's the sort of music that people almost never hear. Like, why don't we hear it more? Like that was such a good track. You know what? Why not bring some flash bombs? They were just cooking when they made it. I don't know why they would ever take it away from us. I'm just now realizing, Buster, you said you got an ad on YouTube? I'm playing ads? People are watching ads? What? Crazy. I did get a message from Twitch today asking if I wanted to enable an option to allow the viewers to post clips directly to YouTube and TikTok. I said okay. It seems a little little. It's a really weird noise they make when they're all doing it at the same time. Weapon's not overpowered. Well, it is in a way. I mean, Sword and Shield is just that good. What's in this area? Is that another Iodrome in 8? Let's go check it out. It might be. You think they would spawn 2 Iodromes at the same time? Dude, if it was a Kezu, that'd be so great. It totally is a Kezu. It's not time for Kezu yet. Although in my all credits run last month, I saw I had like a Kezu Tassadon. Yeah, it's a bug that there's music. I remember people debating that. Being like, what does it mean? A very rare subspecies. Well, now I'm not going to have the final Psycho Serum for the last Iodrome, but I guess we'll be able to find 2 of them pretty well. I'm guessing they all spawn in 3? No. Somebody said it and they're right. The Monster Hunter community has 3 jokes. You have 1? At least it's original. Not? I think it's funny though. Steve? I guess Wyverian Egg is a new hit. I still need 2 more poison sacks. Not doing a very good job. Fair jokes, you have one? Okay, let's go for it, bud. Nancy Plesioff. Not a fan, but you know what? You gotta live your own truth, man. Yeah, he spawns here. Okay, good to know. Why does Gormagala? It's a great question. He's definitely blind. You can't flash him. They have feelers so they can see you. Alright, let's go with that. Maybe Kazu can only detect you due to vibrations or electrical currents in the ground. Sniffs? I guess you're close enough where smell might matter. That was a big thing. Was that Demon Slayer anime? I thought it was kind of neat how the main character was like, I got a really good sense of smell. For no reason. But that is a often not examined sensory that somebody could be really good at. Yeah, things are going great, John. We got kind of unlucky with medium monster bone drops, but we could trade for those anyways. Was that in Hunter x Hunter? Oh, I guess it kind of was. Yeah, now that I remember it. Gon had a little good nose, didn't he? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they never did a dung bomb thing on Kazu, if that was true. I think this is all we need to do. Well, that and money, but... Maybe the Gathering quest is here.
Hi.
Yep. Jesus. I like how they're like right away. Do you want to fight a fucking Gravios? Holy crap. Do them? Not today. Someday in my retirement, it'd be fun to get a group of people through up to the end of G rank in this game, but I wouldn't want to do it solo. I would want to do it with other people. The kill 50 Rathalos is not something that I would really want to do on my own. You can play, I know, well, in my retirement. Talking about like in 10 years. You play but not through Huntserverse? Why not? What happened? Did you get banned? Not that I have any desire to play on Huntserverse. Have a night, Kaiser. They are a little sus. I agree. It's a little sussy. I trust you enough to use like Hamachi or whatever. Yay! Oh, Rendy, thank you so much. This makes life so much easier. No, it's like to unlock some rank or something later on, Junkie Ryan, you need to kill 50 of something. I don't know if it's actually 50 Rathalos or 50 large monsters. Well, I still use X-Link Kai. I never got X-Link Kai working. I got a PlayStation 3 so I could use Ad Hoc Party, so I didn't need to use X-Link Kai. Oh, by the way, can I talk about some bullshit? So my 8BitDo controller, I enjoyed it, but the B button stopped working. They said, we're gonna send you the parts to fix it on your own. I said, that's fine. It needs like a Torx 8 screwdriver. Like I don't have one. And they didn't include one. Like that's not a warranty. Like you gotta fix my fucking controller, man. It's broken. Yeah, you can send me the screwdriver you want. But if I can't fix it, like, that's not, in my mind, that's not a warranty. They're like, you could contact a repairman. Like, a repairman's gonna cost me more than the price of this shitty controller. How long do I have the controller? Give me a second. It wasn't that long. It was great while it worked. I ordered it October 21st, 2023. I think it started breaking around Elden Ring. It lasted under a year. DualShock 4 with back paddle stays winning. That's all I'm gonna say. Best control I've ever had. Other than the micro USB thing, but as long as you got a good cable, it's okay. All these. I gotta sneeze. I'm good. I think you can sell this ice crystal. Maybe you don't need to. No, it's all garbage. Big upgrade. 80 more poison, 14 more raw. Almost double the amount of green sharpness. Comfy upgrade. We can do Plague of Yan Kutku. How much money do I need for that? 300. I mean, pretty much every controller I've had break on me has not been the result of sticks. It's been the result of, damn. Large monster bones. The button's breaking. I did get some stick drift occasionally on the Thrustmaster, but they at least had easily replaceable modules. They're all just like little clicky rubber membranes, which is like, Is that the best we can do? Is there not like a metal switch with like a metal spring we can do? What the hell was in like Super Nintendo controllers, you know, because like they never broke. Not really. Membranes with better materials? I don't know, man. I think they had like metal parts in them. But like, what can be a more simple technology than pushing a button? Like, I'm not talking about the analogs that are clickable. I understand those are going to be sensitive. Like, and I get it. But pushing a button is like as basic as electronic technology gets. I should do a test on this controller I have right now to see what the stick drift on it is like. Because, like, I don't feel anything. But it's probably not a perfect 0. King Kong? Yep. Same thing. Broke. Game Sir broke. 8-Bit Dough broke. Thrustmaster broke. Xbox Series Elite 2 broke. All broke. They're all variants. No, not the Xbox controller. All the ones that I just mentioned, they're all variants of the same fucking controller. The only thing I'm like, I'd be willing to try nowadays is I think Razer came out with another controller. I'd be willing to... Was it the bumper in the Xbox controller? It was multiple points of failure, including the bumper. Yes, but also more. That is the worst controller I've ever owned. The Xbox controller, genuinely the worst thing. Only thing good about it is I enjoy the back paddles. Back paddles are better than anything else. Dude, these cats are just like not stopping. I know where he is. Switch Pro is pretty good. You like the shape of the 360 controllers? They break a lot. Maybe it's because I don't use them that often, but my 360 controllers are all pretty okay. Well, Xbox One controllers. Well, some controllers can tell pressure. PlayStation 2 controllers can tell how much pressure you're using when you push the buttons. Up to a certain amount. It was a key feature in the game, the bouncer. And a little bit in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. I think overall it's a terrible feature, and I would never want it back. we go. Stress test type of thing. I'm sure it's been built before. Was successful? What do you think? What's it look like to you? Where is he? Did he just go in the cave? I guess so. Well, I think when you use back paddles, it puts so much less pressure on the controller that I think the sticks just last a lot longer. No, if L3 or R3 are necessary, they immediately go on the back. I just don't like the way it feels. I don't like the feeling of like squeezing the controller like that. If I could, I mean, honestly, if I designed a controller, I would design it with 4 back paddles, and the sticks wouldn't even click down. I don't even know if I would make it a feature. Just non-clickable Hall effects. Just have permanent R3 and L3 on the back of the controller. And then maybe have 2 more buttons that could be used for something else. You believe your controllers died because of Rise? Rise cursed them? Too much Rampage. I think this is the final Yan Kutku quest, which is like, thank God. Let me double check what the extra quests in this game are. I think there's like Powderstone, Kezu, Gravios? Cole? So we did Attack of the Rathalos. I think there's also a Rathalos Rathian one. Okay. Plague of Yan Kutku. Capture a Rathalos. That was there. Bizarios was there. Rathian was there. So now there's a Gravios quest. Okay. Plesioth is key in this game. I forgot about that. Wow, we might want to upgrade our armor. Plesioth. Kezu. Powderstone. Rathalos Rathian. And then it's Monoblos. Yeah, Plesioth is key. I forgot he was key in this one. That's what it's saying. Maybe we'll grind some armor. Maybe we will grind Rathalos. This is got a hip check in its feel, yeah. Definitely. Although I think Plesioth might be weak to water. I don't know how significant that is, though. Okay, we really got to do the thing. I haven't done... When was the last time I did a sponsored stream? Give me 1 second. I'm going to find out. July. It's been 2 months. Don't leave. That's kind of a long... Like, that was a long time ago, right? 2 months ago. Although we did a bunch. Zenless Zone Zero, Once Human, and then Outer Plane. I did them like all in a row. Yeah, I know we didn't get sponsored on Concord, and that will always be my greatest failure as a content creator. That's the Cookie Run Kingdom in the background. I think I did Wuthering Waves. That sounds right. I'm trying to pause the PSP game. Well, we saved. There we go. It's been too long. Such a fancy house I have, thank you. All right. Today we are being sponsored by Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookie Run Kingdom features RPG gameplay with an epic story. Over 125 playable cookies in the gacha. It's got PvE, it's got PvP. You can decorate your kingdom. Special events. I've already started before. They wanted me to show the initial gacha, but I won't be able to do that. I'm sorry, Cookie Run Kingdom, but I will definitely poll before the day is over. Yeah, a spooky story. Tier list on edible cookies.
The wind has brought me
They got voice acting.
Beast. It seems as though the land itself is devouring the power of life. The cycle of day and night is irregular.
He did not have to go this hard for Cookie Game.
Foul in the wind. The abyss of darkness and its whispers. What could this mean? Did Millennial Tree Cookie see something sinister amidst the changing threads of time? I must focus. My mission remains unchanged. I will see that no dark spawn threatens our world.
We're gonna be fighting off the cake monsters. Am I solo? How am I gonna do this solo? I guess he's just that good. There's a lot of... Probably didn't need to do this right away, but... Seems like that's a big stun. Dude, I would... If I were one of those, like, cakes coming at him, I'd be like, I'm done. Available for free on PC, iOS, and Android. I'm using the Google Play beta to play it. I don't know if anyone's tried it yet, but it's nice. I like it better than any of the other emulators I've used. There's no way we're gonna win. We're gonna die to this thing. All right, we want to interrupt that big hit. Dude, we're getting... Wait, is he... He's immune? It's actually kind of scary. It's pretty close.
The winds of war have guarded us.
Nice. Yo! Green vegetable characters? I think what really matters is the cookies. Who's that? Custard Cookie the Third? You can customize your town. I remember Fire Cannon having an absolutely insanely large town. He was embarrassed because it wasn't like extremely well organized like some people, but it was still like pretty legit. I mean, I'll level up a cookie house. You guys think I could pull on the gacha? Cookie bonds? What's going on here? Is that a reward? Oh, I gotta spend that. That is a reward. Cookie bong rips. Gotcha's right here. I can only draw once. Maybe we'll get more pulls later. It's like, it's almost like painful. Free gift. I'll take a free gift. Whoa! That sounded just like Monster Hunter. I think it's gonna make me watch ads. I don't want to do that. It was the same noise, right?
They followed the wind, they followed the river.
Can I do it again? I don't think so. I keep claiming, I just keep claiming the same thing. I kind of forget what my team looked like, but I guess we'll find out. I'm not a big fan of this cookie. I know we probably need him because we need a defensive guy, but I'd rather be using this guy.
Out of my way!
type of cookie. I don't know what his name is. I don't know if there's a healer? Periodic healing. All right, that's what we needed. I think she's like the free 5-star I got. I'm not 100%.
Time to clean up.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Isn't it really early in Germany right now? What is it, like 6 a.m.? 5 a.m.?
Time!
5:30. That's too early to be waking up and watching streams. You got breakfast you gotta eat? Unless you've been up all night, in which case I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you get some sleep.
Good luck. Time to clean up.
Ah! 5:31 a.m. and you're unemployed? Well, that's okay. There are worse countries in the world to be unemployed than Germany. They've got good social services there. At least better than the United States.
May I suggest not taking this road?
Healthy peanut. You know what game is great though if you're unemployed? Cookie Run Kingdom. It's completely free to play.
My employer's lust for adventure is beyond me.
My lust for toppings. I'm gonna upgrade my almond. It's a visually very satisfying game. How do I go back? Let me out. Let me leave. Please. If you're wondering where the Monster Hunter was, I unlocked the ability to do a sponsored stream by beating Ouija yesterday. And we just beat Rathalos. Does it increase your snack intake? I wonder if it would increase it or decrease it. Like, you get the enjoyment of sweets by just looking at them. I guess you can't really put it. Don't put them in your mouth. She attacked the back line, but like she completely missed everything. Oh! Oh, there's a double jump too. I'm not used to seeing that.
Good luck.
I'm not gonna say it's like really hard, but like things are actually like hurting my cookies. Hope we get another 10th place soon. Oh, we are getting a lot of gems. Choco Werehound Brute. This is a big contrast to Monster Hunter. Well, they are sponsoring the stream, and as much as I love Monster Hunter, I also love Cookie Run Kingdom and the money they give me. So, you know, stick around, please, and thank you. It had a sound effect from Monster Hunter earlier. That was kind of crazy. Is that the chocolate werewolf?
Time to clean up.
I could see, you know, if this game were more popular in Japan, I could see them doing a collab with Monster Hunter. I only like money. Well, money is necessary to buy goods and services. Sorry. If we lived in a society that didn't need it, maybe I'd feel different. Oh, that's the boss. Oh, Jesus.
Good luck. Time to clear.
Dude, we just dumped on him. Music's pretty good.
Do your pockets feel lighter?
Thank you. Oh! Yo! Dude, we're gonna be able to do a 10 pull. That's looking like a lot. See that? Could hit that gotcha. It looks like he sometimes just misses. So she really just fully attacks like whatever's in the back row. Doesn't feel like super great, but...
Time to clean up.
Dr. Mama Doom, thank you. That's like every stream. Thank you so much.
They have given 71 gift subs in the channel.
Time to clean up.
I mean, it is the art design and audio design on the game is kind of peak, Rundy, as far as mobile games go.
Time to clean up.
Are we gonna get a huge story dump soon? What are these teeth? That teeth looks awful. That's got multiple languages as well. It's definitely got a Korean voice language. It probably is Japanese. It's my favorite cookie. Out of these 5, this guy. I don't know what his name is. I gotta look him. Is he Fudge Cookie? Oh, like in general? Either peanut butter cookies or a snickerdoodle. Snickerdoodle's probably the best. Although, the Girl Scout mint chocolate chip or mint thin mints are great. The only cookies like I'm not a huge fan of is like I don't really like oatmeal raisin, and I'm sorry to all the oatmeal raisin lovers out there. It's just not really for me. I just don't really vibe with it. I'd rather just have an oatmeal cookie without raisins. Out of these 5 cookies, which one would I eat? Again, probably the chocolate guy.
Time to clean up. Good luck.
These tanks are taking damage, man. I keep my front line alive.
Once more, I have kept the princess safe.
Eat the maid cookie. That little healing cookie looks nice, I guess. That might be a mint cookie. Clover cookie. Muscle cookie. I mean, the raisins really impact the structural integrity of the cookie. It's so true.
Time to clean up.
I mean, when I logged in before the stream, Fog, it just kept giving me, like, thanks for coming back rewards. So, I think we'll have enough for the whole stream. It's only an hour. We're not going to be here all night. We're going to be getting back to the Monster Hunter soon.
Time to clean up.
I'll say it's impressive, though. There are some streamers, all they do is play gacha games. I guess you find your audience of being like, today we're going to lock in and we're going to spend all of our stamina. And then I'm going to cap out my stamina.
Time to clean up.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like I said, there's always an audience out there. If you run Kingdom Deathless, all credits, could you imagine? I mean, I've seen speedruns of gacha games. It basically comes down to them rolling until they get like some overpowered unit and then they just win. They just keep re-rolling. Hey! White Lily cookie. I don't mind. I don't even know what a white lily smells like. You gonna join us?
Thanks for the treasure.
What happened? Am I the ginger cookie? The main character is this guy up top. I don't know if this is gonna dox me. Hold on, I'm gonna click it real quick. I'm gonna rate it 5 stars though. Yep. Yep. I'm on to your tricks, Cookie Run Kingdom. All you watching Twitch is Deathless runs? It takes a real mentality for them, Fog. Because you have to be willing to fail in such a massive way in front of all those people. Like, not everyone is going to do it. But I think it also makes good content, you know? Like, there's actual stakes. Not that there's anything wrong with, like, watching somebody play a game and, like, enjoy it. But I think it adds a little special something when you've got, like, something's on the line, you know? It is stressful, but at least this time around, I've put myself in a good mindset for it. Some people would have tilted out after the fourth death. They would have been like, I'm fucking over this. I mean, if it's a new game and everyone's just learning it, obviously I think that's fine. Although I got a lot of respect for Moon Moon for going right into the DLC at like level 1, no skibbity. But I think if you're gonna stream and you want to like demand people's attention, you should put the effort in to create some sort of a challenge or presentation that's gonna be like a little demanding of people's time or some sort of event.
Good luck. Time to clean up.
I'm gonna put checkpoints after finishing a game generation. The only checkpoint I did was for Ouija. I'm gonna move that to the end. I don't know, I haven't died yet. Ask me when I die. I do want to do it all in one marathon. But I may not be able to do it all in one marathon to start. That may not happen. It's very unlikely. It would almost be anticlimactic if I could do it all in one marathon.
Time to clean up.
Is this on mobile? This it's on iOS, Android, and Steam, or not on Steam. on whatever emulator of choice. I'm using the Google Play app. I love it, man. It's so good. I mean, I've died 4 times already. I've died almost as many times, half as many times in this challenge as I did in the Monster Hunter Deathless to Fatalis. It's been crazy. Things just get you in a corner and then you're dead.
Time to clean up.
As long as we have an HP shield up, we should be okay.
Good luck.
Ghost is going to be really hard. But I think my plan is to make full Hermitar.
May I suggest not taking this road?
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Nice. Nice. Oh! Yo! It's pull time! Legendary gotcha. Dude, he just gave him to me? Oh, I see. I just want to do the normal gotcha, though. And I can do a draw 10. You guys want to see the draw 10? We want to pull it around the 30-minute mark, because then we got another 30 minutes to use them. We'll do we're gonna do another couple quests, and then we're gonna pull. No, we're gonna do 5 more minutes, and then we're pulling. The midpoint of the sponsorship. That's right. I'm holding out. At least for, I don't know, I guess you call classical Twitch streamers. Thing is, all we're doing all day is sitting around playing video games. We should at least try to make them interesting when we make runs or make content. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Like, we did a little bit of rise grinding, but I can only do that for so long. It was seriously like 3 days, and I was like, I'm already over this.
Time to clean up.
I gotta do something more interesting. It does look like they kind of polish up the graphics a little bit more. It might just be the emulator is good, though. That's the hard part, is like in the end game of Rise, like it's just like we're gonna be staring at menus for a really long time. And I think that's really hard to make that interesting. Fat cat. He's so cute.
Good luck.
I mean, when you get a good pull or whatever, or a good set coming together because you got a good gotcha, I mean, that's kind of fun. But like, the ultimate end game is doing the charms, and that's just like the worst. No one wants to watch that.
As expected.
What? Uh-oh. Hold on. That was Google Play. Pooped itself a little bit. I don't know why. I think Machado, hello, good evening. That's fine. I don't blame the game. I blame the Google Play thing. Kingdom level up. They really want me to do this legendary gotcha. I'm locked in. I gotta click the button. Cheesebird's coin purse. What is it? I mean, I don't know, man.
Effie Machado,
Machado,
just
thank you.
resubscribed for 17 months. Rise, oh yeah.
Hope all is well, Effie Machado. The political season in the U.S. is going hard. There was a number of name drops of Kim Jong-un the other night. It's funny. It's amazing. We're gonna go with these. I will draw one more. I don't even know how to equip them, though. He said he's not going to do another debate, which is like, that's kind of sad. Do the debate, man.
Master Interest just resubscribed.
Whether you
for 40
think you
months.
win or lost, if your opponent is saying they want to debate you. Whoa, what was that? That's 10,000 draw. What? Master Hunters, thank you. That's so much stuff. I don't know which one. I don't know. Don't make me choose. This is unreal. Well, now's the time to log in, man. What's the gacha look like? We're close to legendary cookies. That's the magic cookie cutter. This is the fateful cookie cutter. We're almost got legendary. Hold on, we're gonna clear 2-13. There's so many systems. Fulfill her wish. Well, I don't have an axe. I could buy one, though. For, like, the tiniest amount of gems. Fine. All right. We'll do. Give it to me. I saw you flying. I will do 110 pull. I'm not gonna hold out on you that long. We'll do our normal pulls. You guys ready? Dude, I think it's a good cookie. That was a crazy cookie. We got Satan? I want the Satan cookie. I got more muscle cookie. That's okay. Space donut? You might have to pull him a bunch of times.
You think you can handle the spice?
What is going on?
Time to spice things up.
Yeah, that's a cookie, all right. Strawberry cookie. I think we gotta use them. Oh, I know we could level you up. All right, we gotta promote you?
Get ready to lift.
Dude, I love him. Level up. Auto?
A balanced diet makes muscles grow bigger.
100 grams of protein a day. That's what I say. I want to switch the team up. How do I do that?
If you hold the sword, don't treat it lightly.
Who's this guy?
Great strength leads to bitter consequences.
Well, I guess we got him.
Does the deed make the hero, or the hero make the deed?
I would like to get him to level 10.
This power, it must not be for my own use.
We got more polls. I'll do one. I don't know how to switch them. I should. Oh, there we go.
You dare threaten me?
You don't have to be a spicy cookie to tag along.
Dude, they're so strong.
Great. How about a hot cup of mala sauce?
Sorry, Muscle Cookie Man. Like, you got outclassed. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Taste of this.
Oh my god, they're so powerful.
Try to handle the spice.
Darkness, begone!
Holy crap. They make all the other cookies look terrible.
Darkness, begone!
Too strong. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have leveled them up this high. Nothing is a challenge anymore.
Handle the spice.
All I've got left is fucking poles from now on.
Time to clean up.
No, I mean, we pulled 2 epic units. Let's see him. Let's see the transformation. He's a little scary. Let's see if he dies in one hit.
Darkness, begone!
He didn't, actually.
Good luck.
Handle the spike!
It said I had to beat 213? Like, didn't I beat 213 for the legendary cookies? We just beat chapter 2 entirely. Oh, it said 213. Okay, maybe that was the last one. Espresso cookie looks cool. Falcon Pubes, I cannot. I'm not going to say that out loud. Man. We're a sponsored stream. And boutique opening quest. Well, where's the boutique opening quest? It's got to be close. I'm gonna pull him Gotcha again. This one. Wow. Not good. They should debate you sometime at the end and be like, oh, actually, you did get a special one.
Swift as the wind.
We finally got Ninja Cookie. It's like blinding me. All right, we can do better. Oh! What is that? What does it mean? I don't remember looking at us like that.
Don't worry,
Yes!
I won't hurt you. Or will I?
I need a cleanup team here. Stat.
What is this? Some tactical operations cookie?
Let's start from the beginning.
Dude, almond cookie is so cool. Dude, I want... I'm gonna save some polls for the end. Where is he? There he is.
You're under arrest for improper use of magic.
What does he do? It says he does support?
Let me finish this coffee first.
But what does it mean? He does support.
Can't go soft because of these incidents. I'm gonna grab some grub. I need a cleanup team here.
What do you do?
Another incident?
Support rear. Oh, I see. Almond handcuffs. All right. Well, all we'll know is we gotta do it. I know you heal. I need you. You, I'm sorry, are not him.
Unseen and ready.
How about that devil cookie? What the hell is this cookie? Angel cookie?
Your soul is mine. I don't need your nagging. I do what I please.
That's the combined noise from Monster Hunter.
A new tale begins.
Whoa, let's not get crazy there. Level 10's good enough.
This is the greatest
There it
kingdom
is!
I've ever seen.
It's the noise! They did it! Is he like throwing stuff? He like throws cards or something.
You have the right to remain silent.
Give me your soul.
Give me your soul? Bro, you're a cookie.
Darkness, begone!
He like locks them and he spreads the damage out. He like helps kill the smaller guys.
Try to handle the spice!
Good luck.
Darkness, begone!
I mean, this big sword guy is just crushing everything.
Amazing.
He's so happy. He's like gloating. Kingdom Arena. Dude, am I just gonna get like annihilated? I am copper tier. Well, hold on. That does not look good.
No retreat, no surrender.
I don't want
Don't cry if it gets too spicy.
Taste my pitchfork.
On the double.
Protect your king.
Okay. I guess we gotta go auto? No. I'm gonna murder them. There's no way they don't even
I'm
remotely
not
stand.
too late, am I?
Hold still.
King's blessing.
Darkness, begone!
For my master.
Yes!
King's blessing.
Cannot rest.
Wait. That is not who I wanted. Get out of here.
You wouldn't make it without your king.
I don't want you here, King Cookie. Oh, is that a different team? I understand.
One, two, a mighty foe blocked her path.
Everybody's friend? Not my friend.
On the double.
Time to clean up.
This is like so unfair. It is so unfair. It's like some poor Korean child is gonna wake up crying. Who do you think you are?
We've accomplished much today.
I like how there's a rewatch button, so you can just like hit it and be like, ha! Just revel in your gloating. This is worth the most.
Whoa, fancy that.
Teach the young to swipe. It's hard when there's PvP and there's a gacha, man. I did it in Nikkei. I never paid anything in Nikkei.
The right to remain silent.
It was all just way too expensive for what I thought you were getting. You rewatch your Super Auto Pets wins? Understandable. And deserved.
I await our next victory.
I mean, Nikkei PvP is like, did you one-shot them or not? We are now in bronze. Bronze tier. Oh, it's actually getting pretty close. They've got somebody who looks very similar to me.
Mercy is boring.
Nikkei is the sort of game, though, where you're going to end up in a permanent loop if you're not careful.
Good luck. Good luck.
I don't even... Is it even letting me, like, switch things?
This can't be.
Just a little.
What is he doing? What was that?
What do you think of my
Well, level 80 is the cap. We're probably going to be getting... I like how this was 362 trophies. This guy's only worth 347. He's just down here killing people. I'm not fighting him. I don't want to waste my... There's no way. It's like one hit's gonna kill my whole team. His power is 60 times much. You know what? We'll do it just to see it.
One, two, a mighty foe blocked her path.
Oh God!
The right to remain silent.
No!
I hate you all.
Why is he here, man? Who invited him? We got some more polling we can do. I mean, I'm with Korean players, so it's got to be like global or something. As the Korean kid's dad getting revenge. Wailed until I died. Find the boutique. I want to pull that other thing. We got more gotcha. We got 10 here. Rebel cookie. I don't know that I want rebel cookie. If I had to pick any one of those, it'd be pastry cookie, maybe mint chocolate cookie. She did it again! It's great when that happens.
You dare challenge me?
What the hell? Is it like a dragon cookie?
So, you want to see my true form?
The cookie god, man. Oh, here's Gingerbread. Dude, why do we keep getting so many? I don't know what's going on with Dragon Cookie. I mean, I guess we should probably look at him. It does say dragon up there. This guy says ancient,
Get a taste
epic,
of my spices.
Let's
Epic.
get to the scene AS.
epic, dragon.
You dare challenge me? You stand before the Dragon of Legends.
I mean, it's got to be up there, right?
Ah! I'm gonna win, no matter what.
Time to replace the barbarian? I think I think I agree with you. I mean, I like her too, but I mean, let's just be real right now.
Witness the legendary Red Dragon.
Well, legendary red dragon. That does look like dragon fruit frosting. What happened? What the hell? Dude, now he's like stuck in the back. He's got to like waddle to catch up. Where is the boutique quest? I'll do a poll if we can find it. Oh, I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the sponsorship. I think we made it. We did. That's so funny. He's stuck in the back. Dude, by the time you get up there, they're just gone. Box with wings on the right side. Gotcha.
I'll take good care of your soul.
I've had dragon fruit before. I'm not a huge fan. Boutique. I did it. Let's go. Oh, he's got a little tuxedo now. Costumes. Limited. Legendary. Witness legendary costumes.
Feel the flutters of life blowing in from the west. Even the young saplings are brimming with the life force. As the guardian of all life.
They did not need to go this hard. They went so hard, man. Oh, that's the Wind Archer Cookie special costume. What are the probabilities? I see. These are all the legendaries. What are the commons? I'm glad it just puts the rates right there. Yeah, I mean, these are all a matter of taste, right? I don't think they have any, like... I don't think they change anything in the game. I don't know. I'll pull on this one. What the? Why not? That's amazing. That's so cute. Yo! Dude, Muscle Cookie looks so good. No way! Oh, wait, that's not the same one we had. It looks similar, though. All right. Cookie Run Kingdom. You can play it on iOS, Android, or PC if you get the emulator. Thank you all so much for watching it. We are now going to be returning to Monster Hunter. Thank you to all the fine folks over at Cookie Run Kingdom. And thank you all for sticking around and watching it, too. That was nice of you. It's only 7 people watching that category? That's not right. Monster Hunter Freedom has 1 person watching. Not for long. You guys will be watching. Just a minute. What do we want to do? Chaos, it's just exactly the right amount of a sponsorship that it's like, I should do it. Curiosity, whatever happened to the Teamwork podcast? At a certain point, the other guys wanted to shut it down. And so they shut it down. I don't know. I probably could have kept running it, but I ended up just doing live streaming instead. So it's a little bit like a podcast, except I guess I'm all here by myself. But thank you for your kind words. I'm assuming you must have enjoyed it. Let's see, I'm still rocking it. I mean, I never stopped enjoying Monster Hunter. I never stopped enjoying the podcast either. I really, I don't know why. I mean, a terrible time to shut it down. It wasn't that long afterwards that, like, World came out, and it's been crazy. Dude, we got so many rewards from that other quest. Holy crap. This hunter's outfit is cute. It is cute, but we might be changing it. I know it's a real shame. Dude, we can make, like, full cut coup. 8. What would that give us? Attack up large? Let's do the chest and the arms. Maybe? I don't even know what that gives us, though. Kind of want to make some pieces of Rathalos. But then again, like, Macalite's hard to get anyways. I think a quest is capture a Rathalos. Oh, we've got seeds now. Hold on. Did I fight White Monoblos yesterday? No, you don't. You don't fight White Monoblos. You just fight Monoblos. Had a great time. We do it again. How was the exchange rate? Still very good. Dude, is it this bad? You gotta carry the dung over from your house? Have a good night, Master Huntress. Dude, why do they make you do that? It's like terrible. This dollar's still strong? Yeah, it's pretty good. It only does it one at a time? Oh, I am not doing this. I am, though, going to grab 3 flash bombs, assuming I have any. Did I buy another? I think I could buy another cat. Oh, cat seller's not. This one confuses me a little bit where he starts. I think he eventually goes to the middle. Yeah, I want to get traveling again at some point soon, Birdie. That's just after I got, like, sick this past year. I've just been trying to get back into normal shape again. Which I think I'm pretty much there. Big money job. Good luck. Good luck on big money job. Take it all, give nothing back. Finding fish freedom tonight. We have an hour and a half. We might be able to finish. We got lucky. You don't feel confident traveling yet? You worried about getting sick? Get all your vaccines. I mean, you're safer in Japan than you are in any other country in the world. Oh, I was in Den Town. Den Town was great. Like, I guarantee you, anywhere in Canada, especially you said your family you're with now love to go out and go to crowded places and eat. Not that you don't do that in Japan. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like they just wear masks more over there. It's like a lot less. They have the new batch yet? Well, let's take a quick trip over to the US, get some shots, and then go to Japan, I guess. I wouldn't let it stop you. It's not like you won't be able to get the shots when they're available in Japan. Life's too short to be waiting. I don't know where this idiot is. You shouldn't be bummed out. You're a smart guy. Snowy Japanese onsens. I mean, that is definitely something that you could do. I want him to run. Run. Get out of there! They did not give me flash bombs here. Damn it. Now we gotta fight him normally. I don't know what he's doing there. I mean, that wasn't a lip. I don't even know what that is. What he's even doing. I mean, there's really never a better time, Tetris Chemist. I mean, I understand you're applying for jobs now. It's probably worth getting that sorted out first, but if you don't get it and you've got savings, just go. It's cheap. it'll probably never be this cheap again. Don't tell me you're going back to that. I think he's ready for capture. He's not limping. Why is he going to 6? I wonder how many people have ever killed a Rathalos on that platform. Dex is get a green card. What nationality are you? Or what nationality is your friend? I mean, US, it's so easy. You show up with your passport, they give you 90 days. Which I feel like is pretty generous. I think 90 days is a pretty generous amount of time without a visa. I always say, like, I saw tickets were on sale. How much was it? $400 for a ticket? Can you believe that? Oh, Indian? Yeah. I may give it harder if it's from India. I don't know why. The best Indian food I've ever had in my life was in Japan, dude. It was so good. And it's pretty popular, too. Like, it's constantly full. I mean, as you're probably aware, curry is pretty popular over in Japan, so. I don't know why immigration's so difficult. Like, a lot of times, like, it's almost always a benefit to the country. Especially food-wise. Delicious. So tasty. The second trank bomb woke him up. I was already locked in to throw 2 trank bombs and then... You can't get any more. No, he didn't sleep off damage. He was sleeping. I woke him up. I woke him up by hitting him with the trank bomb. No, I'm telling you, man. I don't know if a trank bomb does 1 damage or what, but he was literally in the sleeping animation. Like, I saw him. he was sleeping. I was just a little nervous. The Velociprey behind me can wake him up. But I'd hit him with the one Trank Bomb in Area 6. That hurts. That really hurts. I'm thinking he might start in 9. Felt like he left and came back to 9. I got a lot of weird sounding birds in my area right now, Rundy. I'm half outside a lot. I'm in my sunroom basically whenever I'm not streaming or sleeping, so all sorts of creatures out there. Check Area 10. He might be here. I would not want to fight him here. No way. No way am I fighting him there. 9 is better. Dude, in all of the routing I've seen of this game, he always lands in 4. And yet, he hasn't. We'll wait for him in 9. That's all we can really do. He's not that hard. I mean, he doesn't take a lot of damage. If I landed all 3 flash bombs, I probably actually would have ended up just killing him. Go to sleep. Good night, Fog. Thanks for sticking around through that sponsorship. How many viewer counts during those? Cookies are fun. We got some crazy looking cookies. Somebody in chat was going nuts. Maybe I got something like really rare. Oh, perfect. All right, this is exactly what I want. I want to fight him in 4. Hey, I'm right here. Its production value as a gacha seems very high relative to lots of other gachas. Like, it's always kind of weird to me when you're playing Genshin, you get some super rare guy or whatever, and then it's like, they just show up in your team. Hey, I'm here now. It's not any, other than like the animation of the gacha, there's not a lot of pomp and circumstance. You'd never consider that when shitting on Genshin? I mean, Cookie Run Kingdom has this whole animated dialogue, cutscene, zoom in. The only thing that I know about Fate is for the people that are trying to max out their accounts is it is still somehow more expensive than Genshin, so let me figure that one out. Gonna be here all night. There's no pity in Fate. I thought games were like required to have pity now. Is that not true? Fate has hard pity one time. Like, I thought that's like illegal. Is that not illegal in some countries? I thought like laws were changed because of like some gacha game. Because some guy like spent all of his money trying to whale on one thing. He couldn't get it. You know, not that it's cheap to max things out in Genshin. I mean, if you are spending money, it's like $1,000 or something to guarantee a 6-star. GBF. I don't know what GBF is. You gotta give me the whole name there. Grand Blue Fantasy. I see. No, I don't know. I could have it wrong. I just thought there was like a pity system was required. But I mean, I don't know if I'm clearly wrong, so. I mean, I don't know. I mean, gacha games are fine. You know, a lot of gacha games are great free-to-play games, but when people start chasing at, like, slot machines that may or may not pay out, I think that's the only concerning thing if you don't have, like, some sort of guaranteed pity. Yep. It's just this area. Good looking armor though, man. Why are they tweaking? They're vibrating a little bit. Dude, I thought he was coming for me. I don't think I've ever seen him rotate like that mid-air before. Like I did something to his AI. I kind of wish you could, like, machine gun fire flash bombs. I think I really broke him. Oh, thank God. One flash bomb should be enough to kill him now. Do I deserve this? Did I commit some major sin in a past life and now I'm being punished for it? Feels like it. Well, he's alive now. No! All right, be gentle. Gentle. That's it. I'm not hitting him anymore. I'm gonna throw exactly one trank bomb at him. We'll see once he gets out of this if he's limping. I think he will be. And so if you hit him at all during that sleeping animation, he wakes up, which is like insane. So if there's like prey or Vespoids or anything else running around, fucking around, oh, so bad. Usually there is. I think they only work like this in first gen. I don't even think they work like this in Monster Hunter DOS or Freedom 2. I've been wrong before though, but I don't think they do anything. I mean, in this game, in first gen specifically, they let you put things to sleep. I don't know why. I will agree it's a very strange mechanic. Bizarios and Raffian. I could do a Raffian. The guy's not here. Let's see what I grew. I grow anything worthwhile. No. That was terrible. Some people say they like this farm. I think Freedom Farm is terrible. He hasn't even given me like a honey thing yet. I mean, I kind of like the way it looks. It's very bare bones, which is kind of cool in a way, but it's not great. Wait, the gunner arms take different stuff than the Blade Master? Is that normal? You on the YouTube? You there? I might start. I think I can make everything. I think I can make Rathalos legs and then full Kutku in the middle. Going to sleep. Have a good night, Kiost. I think we'd sell our giant beak. Maybe sell like a single Rathalos tail. Like monster hunting, we're doing an alright job. I just want more defense, and I want attack up medium. I have no money left. Trying to think, see if anything. If Sarah's Helm would give don't have it again for you. Give health 10. Huh? I guess it's an okay set. Defense is higher. We might be able to do more Rapalus in the future too. More importantly, our fire resistance is really high. I think I can sell all my Kaku stuff now. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever really liked the way Kaku armor looks, but it's fine. Wait, is Raffian in the forest and hills? Yes? Odd? That's so much easier. This is like infinitely easier than what we would normally be forced to do. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm definitely bringing flash bombs. I'm bringing at least 3 flash bombs. I don't know. It's just Kaku. It looks like Kaku. Like, I don't know what else it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to look like the monster it comes from. It's just like so literal. We just jammed a bunch of Kaku shells together. That's why you like it? I mean, that was their original design philosophy behind making armor is they didn't want you feeling bad wearing it. You didn't want to feel bad like, you know, like it's a big monster head. So we're just going to take the scales off and you make it off their scales. They changed that pretty quickly. I mean, going into the future, especially in 3rd gen, you can see the almost exact pieces of the monster that get used. Very interesting. Well, hopefully she's just chilling in 4. Says she spawns in area 5? Go with that. Not that I think she'll be there by the time we get there, but... The 9 lady? Nah, she spawns in 5. I don't know how often she goes to 9. Thanks, buddy. If she is in here, she's probably hanging out with a ton of Velociprey, which is scary. She probably leaves and then goes immediately to 5. She's already gone. She might have been flying over my head. Nope. Well, now she might be in 9. She could be anywhere. Oh, what I would give for auto detection. It would be so helpful. I'm still trying to think about what weapon I want to use in Freedom Unite. I think it's going to be Greatsword. Nope. It's a pretty good choice. Even draw slashes are still pretty good relatively in Freedom Unite. We'll probably never end up getting crit draw, but I'm just thinking it's pretty good as a hit and run weapon in that game. Not that it would be bad in this game as hit and run, but it's particularly good in Freedom Unite. No idea where she's. I'm gonna camp 4 and 5. Wait for her to come back. Maybe I'll kill all the Velocidrome in 4. Gotta come back eventually. I just think for killing the Gypceros, the 100 Gypceros that I'm gonna need to kill, I think Greatsword is good. I guess the only issue with Greatsword is it's definitely scary for like a Cantor. But otherwise, I don't know what I would use as a sword and shield. Pumpkin, welcome back.
Pumpkin underscore cheesy just resubscribed for 61 months. And back.
Man, I love the way those sub badges turned out. I like that, the 5-year mark. We're in hell? She wouldn't be in 6, would she? I want to do some math. What's 245 divided by 1.4? 175. So I think attack up medium is 5 true raw. I think small is 3, medium is 5. I wonder what large is. Probably 7 or 8. It's half a might seed. Dude, where is she? Is she like in a special zone? Does she get a cinematic? No. If I play like a coward, Greatsword is probably pretty okay if we stuck to like hitting the back legs. What is going on? I'm not fighting in here. I'm not fighting in here with her and the cat. I'm not doing it. There's no way. I got a couple hits. I'm happy. Yeah, wait for her to leave. I will gather nitro shrooms while I wait for her to leave. We already lost 2 flash bombs to nonsense. Oh, please. Leave. Are you fucking with me right now? Why would you go to 6? This game is testing me in ways I didn't know it could. Oh! It's like, it's taunting me. You die, do you restart the game? All the information's on the title. At least she wasn't here for long. She going to 5? Maybe she is. Maybe I should just climb up. That might be faster than running around. Going back to 9. First game of the current game. It is a little vague. I only have 100 characters to work with. You're being nice? I'm sorry, are you doing me a favor? I'm the one that has to stream. First ass game. Got you. These goddamn cats are getting all in the way. It was just International Kaku Day not that long ago. A couple days ago? I mean, I don't know. I mean, Japan, I guess, just respects him because they consider him the teacher of the series. He teaches you how to kill monsters, which is fair. I mean, it's a little sad that they don't give that to Velocidrome, but I guess Velocidrome in Monster Hunter 1 doesn't teach you anything. He just flinches to death. think that's 2 poisons. I wonder if she's going to keep limping or if she's going to try and fight back in this zone or not. I've heard stories that there were Souls runners that were getting walled by Jagras. I don't really believe it. We all heard the story about, oh my God, she had 1 life. Zeus getting filtered by low rank village Kezu, but I don't know. I guess he came back, killed it, and started gloating? I know we got farther in Monster Hunter World. You use Defender stuff in World? Oof. That's a little oof. He quit streaming? No way. Really? Maybe he made enough money. A year ago? Huh. Nuked his Discord too? Not that I'm that much of a drama lover, but like, what happened? He got in altercations with his chat? I mean, wouldn't he just ban it? Or unless, like, was it literally everyone? Was it him against everyone? You know what I mean? If there's one guy that annoys you, just ban him. Time him out, whatever you gotta do. Sounds like it must have been a lot of people making him really mad. Which is like, it's not great. I don't wish that on anyone. Streaming's not the easiest thing in the world. I'm not saying it's the hardest. It's not the easiest thing though. 1 Rathian shell. Ooh, that'll give us health up 10. Ooh, I want it. He get into crazy rants and argue with his chat? Like, I know I've got issues. I'm not gonna deny that I don't have any issues, but like, I'm not constantly trading blows like he does. I don't come off like that, do I? I'm worried now. I'm just the right amount of unhinged. This chat was pro highway? Oh, fuck that then. How many people do I ban per stream? Normally not more than 1. Rarely more than 1. I haven't banned anyone. This stream, I do sometimes time people out. But like, do you count like normal people or do you count like first time chatters that are like clearly being shitters? Because like, there's a difference. I maintain that there's a difference. Uh-oh. Yeah, the low quality chatters. I only want the highest of quality chatters in my stream. He's defending Alex Jones about something? Oh, well, okay. No, we'll never. I see. Hey, you're gonna have a hard time on the internet, man. Unless you're clearly in the conservative griftosphere, like, you're gonna have a hard time just existing on the normal internet. I'm not saying it's impossible, but you're gonna have a lot of people that are gonna be like fucking dunking on you all the time. You know what I mean? Like, Which is fine. You just got to be willing to back up your position. For whatever reason. It's unnatural? I mean, I'm not even really running it that much higher than a usual resolution retrocam. It's like maybe 2x? I think I'm running it at 720p. I need Macalite. Can't you trade something for Macalite? If Rundy were here, he would know. I might have something here. Hold on, let me check my bookmarks. Not this one. This one. Items. Macalite. How to acquire. Trades. Rathian Claw. Rathian Shell. Flame Sack. In the swamp. Quality PSP 1000? I had a 2000. Pretty sure I had a 2000. I also had one of the the Vita OLEDs. Those things are beautiful. They're still beautiful. What was I trying to make again? It's like my... Oh, well, I still need to get another shell. Plenty of time for that to happen. We don't need to go trading. I have no concept for how difficult this Bizarrios is going to be. I can't imagine very. Did I play DBZ Budokai games? Yep, I played some of them. Whatever one was on the Wii. Unless there were a bunch on the Wii, in which case I can't tell you which one it was. But I'm looking forward to that Sparking Zero game, or whatever it is that's coming out. It seems cool. If that's what you're talking in reference to. Go until 2 again? That's usually when I go until. I don't think I'm going to go much later. This is emotionally exhausting. Like, more so than I thought it would be. I'm going to go at least another half hour. Well, I don't know about that. I want to... I think after this, it's Gravios. And we might need a lot of time to prepare for Gravios. So we may not do that right away. But we're going to beat Bizarrios. We're going to get it up and running. I like how there's 3 Raptors. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like, I love streaming. Like, I would be very sad if for some reason something took that away from me. Be it my own mental maladies or people that were really annoying me in chat or something like that. Like I said, like, I never had any good interactions with him. Somehow he's like the one Soul streamer that never made it into the talent agency. I know other Soul streamers sometimes had beef with him. I don't know why. The only thing I have to go off of is the way he talked about Monster Hunter Rise, which obviously, that's not cool. But it is a shame to see somebody that was creating content, had a following, and then just stop streaming and then stop his Discord. But, you know, I think he was getting pretty good numbers for a long time. I mean, assuming he was responsible with his money, which I am not. But assuming he was, I mean, he maybe was just able to retire. It's possible. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility. You know, good streamer at a very large size, and I think he was getting like 1,000 viewers to stream at points. I mean, he was pulling 6 figures easily. I would say. I mean, I don't know, depending if we got brand deals or not. Where is he? No! No, please! No, please, no! That was scary. I think setting up the bombs like that puts them in the perfect position to hit his chest. Jesus! Dude, imagine if I was paralyzed and I got hit by 2 bombs and that's how I died. More damage than he deserves to have. There's our first poison, I think. Oh, Dose is going to be so scary. Not going to have this weapon. Dose Millennium? I know what armor I want to go for. We're going to go for Hermitar armor. Please stop. Please stop. My Macalite ore, I need that! Oh, got it. We'll probably get more Macalite in the rewards now that I think about it. It almost makes me want to fight Rathian again, just to get her helmet, but probably a bad idea. I don't know. I don't know what they give away. Small barrel bombs? Small bonus. How did dose change your life, Zabit? Your approach, are you memeing, or is this like real, like, it changed your appreciation for certain aspects of video games, or just your life in general? You start having to pay yourself to sleep every night? Is it Gravios? It's gonna be Gravios. I really want to get a better helmet. That's not much better. How much gunpowder do I have? Put it all away. We might have everything we need. Close. Wait, to combine things, you gotta just like, you gotta take them out of your bag. I can't combine them inside. I wanna like combine inside. I gotta pee really badly. I'm gonna pee really badly, and I think we're gonna do Gravios. It's probably a mistake, but we're gonna do them. I've got enough bombs. I've got enough traps. Let's see if we can get some good food. If we can get some good food, that'll decide it. I want life up. I just like, imagine him roaring, me being stuck, and then him blasting me with a beam. And then as I stand up, he runs over me. Like, I've got that image in my head. He's like, he's in my head. Fish and milk. Fish is salmon, horseshoe crab, and octopus. Horseshoe crab. Milk is buffalo butter chili cheese. Yo, he's freaking out. We get something? We got feline throw. Maybe our paintballs will do 2 damage now. How much money do I have? Wow, you started appreciating nature because of the Gen 2 locales? Some of them are very pretty. That should be good enough. Oh, no, not good enough. I think this is the hardest quest in the game. It's got to be up there. There's a Powder Stone quest that is arguably also really hard, but... How am I? I'm good. How are the Teamwork Cast boys? I mean, Noxella's around. The other guys, unfortunately, are not around. But I'm here. I don't know if I saw Noxella here this year. You know what? Hold on. I want to get that map. Because I don't know exactly where he is. Getting a lot of questions about Teamwork Cast lately. I'm assuming because Wilds is coming out. And it's a little bit of a nostalgia for when Monster Hunter games were really great. Not saying Rise is like really, really bad. But... just doing other things? No one's dead that I'm aware of. Christian still streams very rarely. He'll stream Final Fantasy, Game Boy game speedruns. Noxella doesn't really do any content creation at all other than he'll stream Genshin Impact when they will give him pennies for streaming Genshin Impact. Nick, I don't know what he's doing. Couldn't tell you. Not dead. As far as I know, not dead. I might drop the pitfall trap first and try and get him in there. I don't know what I want to do here. Bombing is probably the smartest thing, but... I don't think the rocks are in this zone. At least it's large, open, and there's no other creatures here. I don't know if he's gonna run here. Yes. Oh, those were all right on his chest. He's probably gonna scream. No? I guess we can get a couple hits and we'll try and get a poison going. Might actually get a tail cut. He's already in range. It's pretty good. Him being enraged, though, does worry me. Their damage goes up so high in this game when they're mad like that. Whatever we don't use can get used on Monoblos. Not the most inspired boss ever. That did way less damage than I thought it would. Maybe defense will work similarly if we go into dose. Hermitar armor gives you defense up large, which I know is like a very silly skill to want, but... He's poisoned again. That's 2 poisons. Funny how so many people got angry that Gravios wasn't in Rise. Like, I understand you want big Bizarrios. I get it. The armor looks better for the most part. But Jesus Christ, the amount of HP he has is just horrible. Imagine Bazarius, but he's got Chaotic Gore Magala's HP pool. Well, there goes the tail, so I know I'm dealing damage. I don't know if that's a third poison. I think it might be. Somebody was just asking about you, Noxella. I said you occasionally stream Genshin for pennies. I somehow summoned you in the process of doing it. I streamed the gacha. I streamed Cookie Run Kingdom just now. We got a rarity cookie that was just dragon tier. I don't know what that means. I mean, it was, you know, it was a sponsored segment. I mean, I don't have any delusions of it keeping our normal viewer count. That was easier than it should have been. We still have 5 gunpowder and 3 large barrel bombs. That's not bad. Up next is Plesioth, Kezu, Powderstone, Rathalos, and Rathian. I guess we do Rathalos and Rathian first to make the Rathian home, which will give us slightly more life. Without ice resistance, everything lines up so neatly. Brass Wasteland, thank you.
Just subscribe.
That was a lot more stressful in my brain than it actually was in the actual quest. We got hit like once by him turning around. I don't think we ever took a real hit. But the preparation is definitely paying off. Like I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for taking a little bit longer. That was a decent anime. I know some people kind of crapped on it, but the overly prepared hero one, it was like kind of like an isekai. I like that one. I would watch a season 2. They came out with a season 2. I could make the Gravios, though. Won't read the manga. I didn't know there was one. I guess I'm a fake fan. Maybe that's what I'll go do right now. I don't really want to stream anymore. I'm getting tired, and I don't want to die. And I feel like if I start getting sloppy, that's when I'm going to die. So I'm just going to stop playing this, and I'm going to go play Kingdom Death instead. Thanks for watching, everyone. This should get finished tomorrow. Cartless, Ouija cartless, Freedom cartless, on to Dose, Instacart. So, look forward to that. I don't think I'm going to wipe the Savior's there, man. He hasn't even landed a single hit on the Kingsman. But he hasn't been able to catch up. Kingsman been running around all over the place. All right, everyone, I love you. See you tomorrow. Good night. Good night.